with that one.
Oh, yes! We could have got 10 out of 10! I don't know, bro! It doesn't even matter! It doesn't matter! Yes, we're cut!
You did it! Great job!
Man, tell him, you!
Easy.
Alright guys, I'm coming in here, so make room for your boy because it is time to do this video today. You already know what's going on. You hear the music, you see the thumbnail, you see the goddamn title, so you already know that this is Fang Plays the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2, episode number 22. We are in the finale of the game, guys. This is where the important stuff is about to happen. How are they gonna end this epic journey of Van and Arkwright Solutions? How's it all gonna shake out? Because guess what? Even after we're done, man, we still gotta come do that post-game content because I already know that we gotta go back into the Marinhead Garden because they haven't really wrapped that up yet, guys. If you remember correctly, the Garden Master was the one that hacked all that shit, but ain't nobody mentioned Marinhead Garden's all safe now. Marduk hasn't contacted us. Oh yeah, Marinhead Garden's all good now. It's all the abnormalities are all gone. They didn't say shit. So they already setting it up, guys. Not to mention Trails in the Reverie. We had to go back into the Reverie corridor post-game because there was more bullshit at the main story, guys. So we still got a whole lot of shit to do. So guys, go ahead and get that done. Since we are at the school festival right now, and I gotta figure out who I'm gonna spend some time with, I remember we gotta do 2 events with Elaine and 2 events with Aramis, and then we still got 4 SPGs, so we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this here, guys. Put my glasses on. Ringo, music off.
No!
Ringo, music off!
No!
Ringo, music off!
No!
What the fuck? Ringo, music off! Damn, man! Stupid ass fucking AI! Yeah, shit, I can't keep the thing over here close to me because it's gonna be too fucking loud! Yeah, the whole purpose of the video voice activates, so I don't have to get my ass up to go over there and turn that shit off! Yeah, an AI bastard! And it's supposed to be a fun video right now, and I'm getting pissed off! This ain't no goddamn Expedition 33. Alright guys, we are in here. Oh my god, I forgot. We got 16 activity points and goddamn 7 connection events. Jesus Christ. Man, y'all know how long one connection event's gonna last? It's gonna be like 10 minutes per event. There we got a lot of shit. I think Harry and Sheena said they were gonna wander around before we got here. I really hope I can find an opportunity to apologize to Harry. Of course, I gotta find him first, and in this place, that's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
I set up some food stalls in the corner, as well as a one-on-one Any daily challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Talking about that grid game thing? Okay then, I guess there's no harm in poking our heads in there, and maybe we even run into Harry and Sheena. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Mr. Powell, it's been a while. Oh, Kincaid, I see you've grown into a fine young man. You're one of our previous student council presidents, right? Yes, I was, and these 2 are my cohorts. Beauty's Blade, the president who succeeded you, and Mr. Arkwright, one of our advisors from this year's festival. Yep, that's me. We got my fingers in all sorts of piles at the moment. Anyway, as a fellow alumnus, we'll see you to helping us make a few rounds for the festival. Happy to. Your ass over here then. Alright guys, what we got? So we got 7 hearts.
Thank you for coming
We
to
got
the first day of
international
the
relations,
Aramis
I don't know what
Academy
that is. What
Festival.
do you mean by that? We got the Grid Hackers minigame. We got Related Butts to Cowboy Revolution. Exposition, the art. Salami Aramis. Hey, they got a fashion show here, guys. We got the music workshop. They got the Quiz King of Aramis and Eastern Tea House. Ooh. Which one stands out to your boy? I ain't gonna lie. That's Salami Aramis and the goddamn Quiz King.
Oh.
Give me that music workshop. Let's see what kind of music they got going on. I'm all about that. The Skiff Festival lasts for a total of 3 days. I believe in work before a play, so we're gonna come in all investigating on the first. And then, let me guess, you invite Chow on one of the other days, right? What a joke. It would be beneficial for us to mingle with the Lee household, so if that's your plan, I won't interfere. Anyway, that's why I asked you to accompany me. I'll give you a call when I need your help, and you better pick it up, got it? No promises. Well, I doubt your assistance will be required today, so feel free to enjoy yourself. Yeah, we're all gonna enjoy ourselves until it all goes to shit, so enjoy it while you can.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis
Hey,
Academy
buddy, they're
Festival.
shopping, okay? What we got going on? This day I've been waiting for, man. So get out there and have yourselves a good old time. How about the way? We got some limited edition merchandise on sale. Feel free to take a look.
Take
Hey, what
all
you
the
working
time you
with?
need.
Ooh, Sky Blue Athletic Shoe.
Has put their all into creating this year's
You got the
activity.
Academy Festival 09 badge. You know I'm gonna take it.
Be seeing you.
I appreciate that, Roscoe. Alright, oh, what's over here? 7 hearts, baby, let's get it! Is it just me, or are things heating up in here? You seem to have walked in on a few rounds and gained 7 hearts. If I recall correctly, your advice is what led them to put this together? Yeah, at first they were gonna have everyone play Vanish Masters. That game the Empire has been all over lately. Hey, yo, pause! Guys! Don't mention Vanish Masters to your boy. I love Vanish Masters, man. I used to be the Vanish Masters champ on Cold Steel 3. Let's go! Bring it back! Problem is, it's a trading card game, so if you don't have your own deck, you're fine out of luck. Okay, that makes it fair. Plus, it isn't popular enough for the Republic to stir up much hype. So instead, I'm telling to pick up something people can take part in without needing to bring a whole stack of cards along. 7 hearts fits that bill perfectly. Yeah, probably was the only option, but it's the only one they went for. It does have accessibility in its favor, but with its simple rule set and dedicated decks. The table they set up for teaching newcomers helps that along too, I'm sure. Well, they got opponents ready and waiting for us. Could be fun to see what they're made of. Alright. It's like everyone and their grandma is talking about that 7 hearts thing. Yeah, what's it all about? 7 Hearts is a 4-player competitive game in which players utilize playing cards based on various arts. It is, as they say, all the rage with the younger crowd at present. Players praise it for providing casual yet enjoyable tense games. Curious, Judith? Oh, no, why don't you join in? We were just about to start another round. I recommend playing a match or two. I believe you'll find it highly enjoyable. Sign me up! You're all going down! Actually, have I ever won a card game before? I don't think I have. Somehow that comes as a little surprise. Yeah, not to say you always wear your emotions on your sleeve, Judith, but you don't exactly have much of a poker face. Makes one wonder how you got to be an actress in the first place. Oh, shut up! I'll have you know I'm perfectly capable of hiding my emotions when I want to. Very Judith reaction. We're holding a few 7 hearts matches today. They're 2-on-2s, so you have to join that with a friend and participate. Wanna give it a go? Okay, I got a lot of tickets, so hell yeah. See what we got. This card game requires a partner. Who should I invite? Okay, well obviously Judith's standing there, so let's do it. Run our up. The rules are 2 versus 2, so if either member of a team takes first place, they win the match. You'll need to strategize differently than you would going solo, so watch out for that. My sidekick goes hand in hand with card games. It's time to win this thing and look good doing it. No time to waste, let's deal them out. Well, with our track records, we're probably gonna lose, guys, so I suck at this shit.
All right, let the games begin.
Let's do it. Ooh, y'all playing like that? Okay, I got you. Reverse, baby. Oh, what you doing there, bro? Yeah, more on it. This is a gimme. Ooh, that is some cards.
I'll be taking that.
There you go, Junior. Let you jump up me over here now. Okay. Nope. Let's use this.
Try this on for size.
All right, Judith! Hey, she did good!
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
All right, don't underestimate her, I got it! We lost. Hate to see it, but you got us good, and here's the prize. Ooh, a bunch of droplet that I'm never gonna use. I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Someone at your skill level is probably a better match for the advanced table. Got a few special guests here running those matches, so go hit them up if you want a challenge. Special guests. Rejuvenated by their victory, Team Arc Ride parted ways and returned to what they were doing before. Yeah, this is only 2 stars. Alright, what's special match over here, man? Y'all said there was a special match. Do I talk to you again about that or what? Yeah, I know. What's special match at? Try hard mode, yes. This card game card has a partner. Who should I invite? Okay, well, Elaine, it's your turn. Oh! We got the 2 aces! Hey, get a load of our nest and look at challenges, Hallie. Hold up, you guys are the ones man the advanced table? The hell happened to this being stood around? Friendly warning, if you stay in those seats, we won't hold back. Hey guys, it's cheating! He's gonna cheat! He can manipulate the cards! We have a difficult match ahead of us, but with enough coordination, we may just stand a chance. No time to waste, let's deal them out. Man, they gonna get our asses worked! We're not beating them, guys. No way, absolutely not.
All right, let the games begin.
Kill him out. Let's go. Let's do an old times try. Already f***ed up the lane. Got your back.
This one's my trump card.
Oh my god. Your ass is kicked.
This should do it.
Not the Cressida. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got Allie. Elaine! Hey, in there, Elaine! I need you! No! We're good.
I'll
Yeah, we
break
lost.
you down.
Damn! Jack!
If you don't mind, let's have a rematch.
Man, Elaine, we can rematch them all day, bro. It ain't gonna happen. At least we got Hallie, though! Or they're shaking up their defeat. Team Arcroft picked themselves up and see us more at the festival. Damn. Hey guys, it was never going to beat Jack and Hallie, alright? That's impossible. You're asking the impossible here. If there's a term for that, then I don't know.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy.
How we doing over here? I never realized Scuff festivals was so much fun. Where should we go next? It's so hard to decide, but I need to make up my mind quick.
A card battle.
It's alright, take some time to think it over, you know. After all, still plenty of daylight left. Okay, but Daddy,
Resident Game Master?
Neil's
Then I
just a
invite
little
you
down
to come
because she
by
knows he's going
try
back to
your luck.
Crossbell soon. She's been really focused on making sure we have as much fun as possible today. While we're all still together as a family, I know you get to come home more often than you used to, but still miss you when you're gone. That's why I just wanted this to be special. Ah, I see. Well, thank you, Maya. I feel the same way. Can't help but miss you two whenever I'm away, but knowing that you're both safe and happy in the Republic, that gets me through it all. Anyway, what do you say we get out there and have fun, alright? Should remember to take our time with these things as well. It'll all be for nothing if you wear yourself out, right? Right. I think we're gonna have a wonderful time today, sweetheart. Alright, so we saw the 7 hearts. Ooh, the Eastern Tea House! Hey!
A car
They didn't tell me that there's gonna be somebody beautiful around this thing. Hey, how you doing?
First floor.
Don't mind if I do. I love some tea.
Went all out this year. Do you have what it takes to oust our
Thanks
resident
for...
game master? Then I invite you to come
the
by.
Eastern
Try
Tea
your luck.
House. Can I get you? Would you like to see our menu, sir? I just can't get used to all these stock phrases. Man, she just gets to how I usually talk.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea House.
Oh, there you go. You got your voice back. All right, Summer Breeze Dango. What the hell is that? A skewer of 3-colored dango, each picture in its own print. What is a dango? There are about 3 of them. I don't know what that is. Floral Hojicha, a flavorful roasted green tea that smells faintly of flowers. Ooh, sounds delicious. Number 3. All right, lapis lazuli hair clip, sure. And we got flower faceted glass. Perfect.
See you again.
I appreciate it, thank you. I got see you in this joint. Hey, Sylvie! You came out here to the festival?
In a classroom in the left wing.
It's kind of funny hearing Sigourney fumble all over herself. I guess that's one probably on me,
Do you
man.
have what it
See, I
takes to
gave her
oust
some
our
advice
resident game
earlier.
master?
Told her
Then I
that if
invite
all
you to
else
come
fails,
by.
she should just
Try
do
your
herself. Customers like sincere service after all. You would know, Sylvie, you would know. God damn. Look at this biggest guy. Look at the cat. Is that a beaver? Cat? What is that? I'm looking at the tail guys, but the face looks like a goddamn cat almost. Yeah, what animal is that? I don't know. Look up at the bird. Hey! How did you get all the way over here? Hey, what's up? You realize we're gonna be at the festival? Yeah, well, we just have a little business to take care of, that's all. Yes, some very serious business. I see. Oh, by the way, have you settled on what you're ordering? Actually, they already took your orders a minute ago. So we bet on whose order we get here first.
Classroom in the
The
left
drinks
wing
don't
on the
count,
first
just the
floor.
bill. Gambling addicts through and through.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Where's that game at then? Hey, that sounds kind of cool. Alright, ooh, cafeteria. Oh, okay, student cafeteria, SP version. Okay, what's going on here? Got a lot of people chilling. Hey, y'all Swanee. Good heavens, take smaller bites, GG. This isn't a race, you know. I bet that food. That's so good. I'll admit, I'm a little surprised at the quality myself. It's not even fitting with some of the fancier restaurants we've been to. Food I had to eat back in my academy days as they remotely compare, which I guess shouldn't come as any surprise.
Thank you for
Hey,
coming to the
Daddy! I want to go to school here. Oh my! Look, you have to study real hard then, sweetie.
That preserves the
I
principles
hate studying.
Firmly
Okay, I'll just be a police officer like Daddy. You think becoming a cop's gonna be easy, do ya? That's the academy. You have to get up bright and early every morning. You'll be put through some real tough training. It's enough to make a grown man wait. You can get through without crying, GG. No, but I want a girl to be just as cool as you, Daddy. You really look up to your daddy, don't you? Well, you still have plenty of time to decide your future. Right now, I think you should focus on developing your interests. That'll help narrow down what you really want to do. Huh? I didn't know Swanee was here with his family. Not often we get to see the inspector act so fatherly. And it is a rare case. Hey, Pamela! Every festival, I grow more and more impressed with the Aramis
A card
students.
battle tournament.
I'll have to make sure I work hard enough to
In the
support
left
them.
wing on the first floor.
Hey, what you got, Edmund? Welcome to Aramis Academy's limited time student cafeteria. We have a few special items on offer today. You won't find them anywhere else. So make sure you bring a healthy appetite. Alright, what you working with,
Allow
my
me to
guy?
assist.
Aramis 09 Festival Platter. A platter of foods popular among Aramis Academy student body.
Hope to see
Okay,
you
let me
again.
guess. Is that what the wife over here is eating? Okay, so yeah, they got the little hamburger, the fries, the whatever that is. That carrots? Has everybody got the same thing then? Oh no! So they, hey, why don't you say those? I want a steak. You only have one choice for your boy. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume, guys, that this is the festival platter, the platter. So still looks good though. Oh hey, give me that.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the
Yeah, I never still gotta
Aramis
go with the
Academy
Marihan
Festival.
Garden. Can't believe students did all this. They found new ways to blow me away year after year. Did hear they recruited some outside help, but still, I'm impressed. All the design work is simply phenomenal. Lots of going to leisurely stroll through this place, just take it all
Our
in.
student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
As I planned, I
So
was
please
to spend
enjoy.
some time here together as a family today, but that seems to have derailed. Sheena went off with Harry, and Mark is running around somewhere with Hawker. Don't mind though, it's been much too long since I went on a date with my husband, so I think I'm gonna treat this as such. Good for you, lady. Oh, look at that! They got a camel, bro!
Welcome
Look
to
at the
mini-
camel! Hey, we got the same little kid dancing, bro! Hey! How they get a camel in here, though? Yo, damn! Look at that big ass camel!
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls
Yeah,
in the
yeah, that camel
as well
ain't
as a
got no
one-on-one
statue, it ain't moving! This camel ain't moving, guys! It is not the real deal!
Any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Yeah,
Why not give it a try?
Alright, what's the guy going over here? What is all this? Hey, we got the kid with the body! Hey, yo! Seems like that bazaar has been pretty big. Yeah, and we owe it all to you, Araya. I didn't do much. I'll just give you a general blueprint, probably some basic etiquette. You're the ones who added all the bells and whistles, so you should give yourselves a pat on the back. Like, seriously, I bet even the people from Thoroughbad would be impressed. You think so? Oh, I'm so flattered. It was a pain getting all this stuff ready, but the overly positive response made it all worth it. Araya's advice
Thank
really
you for
came
coming
in
to the first day
clutch.
of the Welcome to the mini market.
Ooh, almost got your voice right. Alright, Azure Parfum.
This
Okay.
festival is an annual tradition
Alright.
that
Golden
preserves
Go-
the principles that
Ooh, they're
are
selling Golden
the founder of
Girls!
our academy.
Hey, let me get like 5 of those. Alright, silvery dress. So yeah, this is like a really
Our
like
entire
advanced.
student body has put their all into creating this year's activities. So please enjoy.
So I might mess with my equipment a little bit later once everything goes to shit. Because I know it's coming.
Thanks a bunch.
We got a final dozen to go to. And there's a lot of people on this map. Hey, you brought Yada! Yada started Sunday school at Eden Cathedral this spring, and he has to pass Aramis on his way every day. So he's been able to see all the setting up the students have done. I was finally able to get someone to come for me at work today, so I figured why not come? I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun. Wow, they got shots inside the skull. Looks like you're right, Yada. This is pretty impressive, actually. Hey, why don't we buy some souvenirs for Paprika and all your Sunday school friends? Good idea, Mommy. Hey, no, I think some of my teachers said they'd be here too. Maybe we'll run into them. Is that so? Well, I guess I just have to thank them for looking after you all the time.
Come by and try your luck.
Alright, here, I keep hearing that announcer. Sorry to ask you so last minute, especially during the school festival. Not at all. I'm sorry you ended up having to accompany me on my rounds. It's just, this is the only thing I have to wear at the moment. Oh, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's kind of nice seeing you like this, you know? You really mean it? Well then, what are we waiting for? Hey, good for Miss Sonia, she found somebody. This lays underground, right? Yes, it's difficult to believe my alma mater contained a secret passage like this, and I never knew. However, the CID showed its interest in wake of the incident with the Garden Master. It went overlooked all this time because the multi-tiered mechanism needs access it. I wish I'd known about the place while I was still a student here, but it made class a lot easier. You really think I'd allow that? See, you're still as sure as ever, Madam Vice President.
The founder of our academy firmly believed in.
Alright guys, still got lots to do, man. We got all these dots on the map.
Our
Hey, Swan!
but they're all into creating this.
Oh, hello, Van. Swan came by to offer his help just now. I was just in the middle of handing off some of the student council's work to him. Ah, I see. I take it you're having him fill in as a stage manager? That's right. There were still a few preparations to complete for the special performance, so I figure I might as well help out while I'm here. We're doing a final round of prop and costume checks at the moment. It's nice to see you're also invested. I think I'm even more excited for the performance than I was before. I think you'll like it. It's going to be pretty impressive. Make sure it meets your standards. Hope you come to see us perform tonight, Mr. Arcade. Thanks to your advice, we're able to make all sorts of improvements, you know. Don't worry, I'll be there, Shingnon. In fact, I'm even looking forward to it. Just make sure you guys take time to enjoy the festivities yourself, alright? Your wasted reused and worth the whole festival.
Thank you for coming to the first day of
Something
the
tells me
Aramis
you're
Academy
speaking from
Festival.
experience. Anyway, there's no need for concern then. I've already made
This
plans to take some
festival is
pictures
an
of
annual
myself and friends
tradition
at the
that
festival
preserves
once
the
my break
principles
starts.
that Aramis,
My friends and family
founder
back
of our
home keep
academy,
insisting on seeing
firmly
pictures of
believed
me
in.
enjoying myself. And I plan on spending some time with Donnie and some other students later.
Our entire
Just try and enjoy yourself too,
then.
then. Make sure you don't have any regrets this time around.
So please,
Thanks.
enjoy.
Worry about yourself for now, alright? You hold that. Can't remember the last time I saw Jess perform live. It's just me right in the feels. Huh? Carol? Why are you crying? Because Jess has gotten even better. It has been 4 months since we saw him. So I just got out of that, I guess. For real? You do remember meeting up with him after he's done, right? You, sure you're gonna be up for it? Yeah! I'm inside! Just gotta enter the gear tank first, and I'll be good.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the
She's
courtyard,
always like
as well
this.
as a one-on-one
Yes, that's
basketball
part of what makes her cute.
Well,
to any
Hey,
daring challengers
look
out
what the
there.
cat
We've got
dragged in.
prizes that are up for grabs.
Oh,
Why
what
not
a
give it a try?
lovely melody. I wonder if he could be a professional musician. Not sure, but I know I saw this guy performing at the concert hall in Riverside up until last year. Think you might have lived in no time at one point. Oh yeah, I just remember something. One of the guys I used to hang with was a pretty big fan of Jess's music. Sang the songs with the kids. Not every day you hear a delinquent be open about something like that. Is that so? Yes, that does sound rather unusual. Happy I asked you to take me along to the school festival, Eddie. You come from a world entirely unbeknownst to me, and I very much appreciate you sharing your knowledge about it. It's no big deal. I'm just as happy that you're here with me. Honestly, I'm surprised someone of your standing would even want to associate with a guy like me and let us be friends. Don't be ridiculous. It's true that the circumstances which we met were a little less than ideal, but I'm very grateful I got to know you. Here's to a long and prosperous friendship. Right back at you.
Our entire
guess I gotta go through the
has
process,
put
yes.
their all into creating this year's activities. So please enjoy.
Yes. These feelings, they are trapped in my heart. When I scream, I just fall apart. These feelings, they are only for me. Huh? I heard a pro singer was gonna be here, but I had no idea it'd be him. That's Jess, right? The famous singer and songwriter? You and your crew have told me about him before. You can see why he's so popular. He has a very nice voice. Seems this year's festival is gonna be something special. And sorry, Elaine. Kind of messed up his dialogue there. I thought he was just talking, not singing. Anybody up here? We got a few people in the stands. Oh!
Volunteers from the sports.
Alright guys, I like manifested a cat inside my head sitting over there. I was like, wait a minute. I got cold steel in the brain.
To any daring challengers out there,
Ooh,
we've got prizes
kinda.
that are up for grabs. Why not give it a
Thanks for
try?
always looking out for me, kinda. I'd like to get you something nice, the money I got for my part-time job. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Lashcar. Thank you. I'll be happy with anything you give me. Just tell me what it is and I'll buy it. Okay then, wait, no, that is the whole point of a thank you gift. It's fine, I want to do it. And besides, it's the thought that counts, right? Alright, and we got Shazuna? Fair, I guess Furry is good at basketball, guys. I remember I did it with her first. Alright. What we're doing, man. Looks like the 2-on-2 basketball challenge is in full swing. We were arranged to have other players from outside the school assist, as I recall. Are you visiting all the activities one by one? Ours is going great. Thanks, you pointed us in the right direction the other day. Me and my crew were stunned at first. We couldn't believe the famous Aramis Academy would ask us to pitch in. The plan is to have Simon's crew take turns at the boys' teams over the next 3 days. It'd be rough to have the girls' team do the rotating, especially if an actual pro showed up. Hurts to say, but our members aren't quite at that level. That's what led her to come to us outsiders for help. Just so you know, though, I've got a fire in me like never before right now. As club captain, I want to make extra sure we put on a good showing. I want with all the alumni here today. It's plain to see that the Aramis Basketball Club of today is in capable hands. Sounds like this 2-on-2 challenge ought to be pretty heated then. Well, we call it 2-on-2, but it's actually more like 2-on-1-on-1 sessions. If that sounds like your thing, step on up, Mark Ryder. Me and Sasha face off against you guys personally, just to keep things interesting. Bring it on! Cause I already got 2 mates over there ready to go. Hey, maybe you make you play basketball, let's do it. Hey, what's going on, you little brat? Hey, look at that, Simon! It's a basketball challenge! Well, I want to give it a go! Sounds okay, but I'm not really in the mood. Besides, you won't get us any food or better, so what's the point, old man? There's more to life than money, kiddo! Get you worried about the cost, but you have to take the chance to do something fun for once in your life! How many times I gotta tell you that kind of being an old man? I thought this was supposed to be a business trip, not a pleasure trip. I only came because you asked me to, but I just feel so out of place here. This is a school for rich kids. I don't belong in a place like this smelly old dump. Oh, you say that? I heard through the grapevine that the girl who did all the art at the front gate was an orphan just like you. Huh? Seriously? In my mind, where you came from or what happened in your past doesn't matter. Your future is yours to decide. And if you're worried about the money, don't be. Whatever school you want to go to, I pay for it. Are you high or something? You know I'm not smart enough to go to school, old man. And I'm already happy enough to work with you at the bazaar. That just made this old man's day. Well, you still got plenty of time to figure out what you want to do now, little girl.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left
Okay,
wing
now guys,
on the
why
first
is it
floor.
still blocked off over here?
Do you
Hey,
have
it's
what
those
it
kids
takes
from
to
Old
outstar
Town.
resident
You want to
game
get or
master?
something?
Then I
Oh,
invite
doesn't
you
look
to
like
come
it.
by and try your luck.
Are you still upset with Mr. Haka? How could I not be? My old man, he just lets her down every time. And he obviously just seems to be his baggage. Dad's always gone on some business trip or whatever, that he doesn't even want to come home. He'd be way happier if he got reassigned, and then he wouldn't have to put up with me all day. Harry, you really are spoiled, aren't you? Huh? You got time to whine and moan. Why don't you just go tell them how you feel? Quit acting tough and just say what you want to see or more because you're lonely. I'm not lonely. Quit talking nonsense, you nitwit. You're the nitwit here. Anyone with eyes can tell you're blowing smoke. I know deep down you really love your dad. But you started thinking back to that time when he was buried in work. When you felt like your mom threw you away.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball.
Just gonna make up time already.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Thanks, Tina. Hey, you're very welcome. I don't know much about those circumstances, but it sounds like he and his father will be able to make up. Yeah, I'm glad. It's a festival, so I want him and everyone else to be enjoying themselves, not to open about it. Lucia, the heck are you doing here? What do you mean, the heck am I doing here? I came to see the school festival. Why else, silly? Wait a minute. When you said I'm booked for the day earlier, did you mean you were coming to the festival? Why didn't you say so? We could have come together. No, we could have. And besides, I'm just here to work for Simon. After that, I'm going straight home. Oh, wow. This must be fate at work. Let's wander around later, look at all the booths. Okay, Kurt? Did you not hear a word I said, lady?
Firmly believed in.
Simon's amazing. I mean, can't you see how skilled he is? Sauce is just as good, though. So glad I get to watch them both play today. See them both get their ass beat up.
Give it a shot.
Hey, what's going on, you three? I got some good news. They said they have a smaller goal for kids and a softer ball they can lend us. That's great. Did you hear that, Yume? I did. I get to play basketball. Yay! You gonna shoot some hoops, Yumes? Cheering everyone on is really fun, but I want to play too. Fairy Shazuna, you gotta show me your super special moves. I want to do some cool shots like all the big kids. Do I even know any special basketball moves? Yes, you do, Fairy! You already showed us already! I do. I'll show you my patented shadow clone shot.
Volunteers
basically, I move super fast and create an afterimage of myself during the best to a day's frenzy. Wow! I don't really get it, but that sounds so cool! I know one too. I can teach you my sapphire stab. That's the technique that it goes through in blue flames, like giving you the strength to push through to the goal. Ooh, show me! This is a heartwarming and all, but something about this worries me. Hey, don't go teaching Yume anything weird, and that goes double for you, Shizuna. Aw, why are you singling me out, man? That's not very nice.
Well...
Basketball teams that host some 2-on-2s today. Want to give it a go? Alright? 2-on-2 basketball, huh? Who should I partner up with? Alright, I was gonna do Fairy and Shizuna, but I mean, instead they got Yume occupied, so let's do somebody else. Hey, I can't do Yume! Alright, take back what I said then. Yume. I'm gonna win this whole thing. I ain't gonna use. We gotta win. No cap. We got it. Hey, you must give me my little kid. How are we supposed to do this? Yu's here can be my cheerleader while I take her place. So you're gonna take us both on? I mean, if you're fine with it, we're fine with it. Are you really gonna be okay by yourself, man? As long as you cheer your little heart out, yeah. Got it. You can do it, man. I got it, Yumes.
Let's do our best out there.
Let's go!
You can do it, man!
I'm good at this game. Don't worry about it. Easy. Man, give me hard difficulty. I got this normal.
Okay, let's begin.
I want hard. You're going down, buddy. Woo! Try to steal it. It's okay. Yeah, in the go, baby. Woo! Nice got shot!
There.
Okay. 2 up, 2 up. Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah! Okay, Simon, I'll see you, homeboy!
Yeah.
Oh! Woo! Woo! No!
Yeah.
No! Simon! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah! Simon, you good! Okay, time for a comeback.
Leaving you there.
Sasha now.
There.
Yeah, she got hops!
Don't let
I get a lot of
Very
points.
good.
I got it, you man!
Yeah.
Great job. Pull out all the stops. I don't think so.
Oh, Sasha!
Hang in there.
Oh, shit!
There.
Okay, I got 3.
Excellent work.
Oh, shit.
Not
Woo!
happening.
That shit out of here!
There.
Okay.
All right.
I let you get 1. Ooh.
Aww.
Not today! Not today, baby! Get the out of here!
There. All right.
I couldn't push the button now.
So cool.
Better have that.
I'm here for you.
Thank you, man.
There.
Miss Brown!
Pull out all the stops.
I had it.
There. Yeah.
Dude, Simon's about to take me.
I'm here for
Simon's
you.
hard.
There.
I need at least 3 points. Seriously.
Great job. Pull out all the
There.
stops.
No! Okay, we gotta do good. Oh, shit. I'm about to lose.
Not happening.
Simon. It's good, guys. It's good.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I got
move.
you! I got it.
You are so cool, man.
Looks like victory is ours.
Nice shot.
Give me some moves! Yes, sir! We lose fair and square. Great job, guys. Here's a little prize for beating us. Nice. Thanks to bundle. Prize is only for first-time wins, but you're free to come back and take us on again if you want. Enjoy the rest of the festival. Alright, nice job. You may cheer me on, so I did help.
An annual tradition.
I mean, kind of worked for a second there, guys. Just a little bit. Simon actually is pretty good.
Our festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all right.
Trust me, the current student council crew knows what they're doing.
Yep.
I wouldn't worry.
Oh. Okay, I thought that was
daring
Jessica.
challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Seriously, can you at least try and smile? You're gonna scare the visitors away. Hey, take it up with Adios. I didn't ask to be born with this face. Okay, settle down, you two. No fighting. Curtis, I agree that it's important to greet our guests with a smile. However, don't you think it's important that we be genuine with them too? I guess so. You're right on yes. And Kasara, I know I told you to take your role seriously, but you don't have to be so uptight. It's okay to relax. Okay. Nice job reining in the new kids, Chief. Well, I was in their shoes last year, so I understand how they feel. Being on the managing end this year has actually been somewhat of an adjustment for me. Honestly, I feel slightly out of my element. Could have fooled me, but you're doing a bang up job on yes.
Academy Festival.
Thank you, man. I know my student council and class workload is only going to go up now that I'm a second year, but that just means that I have to work that much harder in both at school and at my part-time job. That way I can keep holding my head up high. Someone's fired up. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Our student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Well, I'm gonna get an Aramis. I want to be just like these two nice students. Oh dear, so this is the new student everyone's been talking about. Let's hope I get a chance to meet her. Yeah, well, it's probably what you're saying, I'm sure. Okay, is this the same saw that okay, so we already went this way, guys. Okay, so we need to go, dude, where is everything in the school? I've been rubbing up been at. We need to go to the upstairs. Good line, guys, I kinda lost track. Back on track here. Aramis School festivals really are cut above. Like, seriously, I can't believe this is all put together by students. Nate, are you listening to me? Oh, you better not be spacing out on me again. Did you forget that we're on a date? No, I didn't. I'm just in shock. Like, it still hasn't sunk in that you actually asked me out. Does this mean we're back on? Seriously? Are you really gonna make me spell it out for you? Fine, listen. I've forgotten how you saved me from that stalker. And I know the only reason you stood me up before was because you were snowed under the work. I know I said we were through, but I take it back. I still want to be with you. You still want to be with me. Hell yeah! You know I do! Oh, you're the best, babe. I just got a big fat raise. I'm gonna treat you to whatever you want. I didn't realize he was here too. So like he had his ear made today. Ooh. Okay. I've heard so many wonderful things about your performances. Aw, thank you. You hear that, Sarah? She praised us. You honor us with your words, Your Highness. Please, there's no need to be so formal with your girl. Helping spread traditional Central Eastern dance throughout Cowboy not only helps create a harmony with the Republic, it also helps promote friendly relations with Central Eastern countries like Islam. I think what you two are doing is lovely. Embarrassed to admit it, we never really considered that before. We're just happy to have people come and watch us dance. Well, I see nothing wrong with that. I believe that pure-hearted nature of yours is what allows your art to truly shine. As long as you keep in touch with that part of yourself, I'm sure you continue to win both the hearts and minds for years to come. You got such a way with words, princess. You're so cool. Well, just know I'll be rooting for the both of you, okay? Welcome to the International Relations Room. We have lots of information on Cowboy's neighboring countries here. Please feel free to take a look. I already know about the neighboring countries, though. I am from Arabonia, obviously.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
I can't even read it. Who's on the picture, though? Okay, I don't know
This
about
festival
it.
is
Hey, you
an
don't have to
annual
read this
tradition
stuff, though.
that preserves the principles
Yeah,
that
man, I
Aramis,
like that dress.
the founder of our
Let's do it.
academy, firmly believed
Okay, that's
in.
the IBC.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
The question is, do they got Balamar and Rain in here? I mean, that shit is kind of important, though. Okay, I guess I ain't gonna talk about that. All right. Gotcha. Oh, so let's just be that Quiz King of Aramis competition. Gotta say, the setup's pretty legit. It's only spared no effort transforming this room. All you tell was once a faculty lounge. What happened to all the desks and stuff that used to be in here? I wouldn't know. Perhaps they were moved to the principal's office? Incidentally, I heard you offered some guidance during the planning phase of this event. Is that true? It wasn't a big deal as you think. The questions they originally picked were skewed in a way that made them almost impossible. So it's just they widened their appeal by throwing in some freebies that attendees can feel confident about. Renee actually gave them some coaching on how to tell different types of contestants apart and gear things accordingly. Not the most conventional use of his skills as a CID analyst. Hey, you gotta use what the goddess gave you. The god takes his role as a former grad, seriously. Seems toys as your mistress of ceremonies. Hope she gets some enjoyment out of it. Well, no use standing around. Let's go see what they got in store. Oh, yes, you guys do it most people. Hell yeah, finally. You know, you make a pretty great host, Toa. I guess I should have expected as much. Thank you, Van. I'll admit, I was a little hesitant about it at first, but the students really wanted my help. So the least I can do is try and give my all. Best of luck to you. Alright, let's do it.
Do you have what it takes to
Hey, you folks look pretty bright. You like quizzes? Then why not enter our Quiz Kings tournament? Participation is in pairs, but when it comes to who you team up with, the choice is completely yours. Come give it a try. Who should I ask to be my partner for the quiz? I ain't gonna lie, guys, but choose somebody stupid than me ain't gonna get much help. So Fairy's off the goddamn table, Aaron's off the goddamn table too. I feel like Rosette would be cheating, so we're not gonna use Rosette. Damn. It won't be fair to choose on yes because she probably knows how the answers too. What would be fair? Nope, Renee helps, so yeah. I don't think she's gonna let quizzes. Who could I guess Nadia then. Katja is too smart. Let's do this, guys. Let's do somebody that's smart, and then somebody. Nadia's smart too, though. She knows tech stuff. Okay, guys, we'll do one person that's like not that smart, and then one person that is. Let's do Katja and Barry. I don't know. So you have to host this whole shebang, hon. Kind of a short straw to draw. It can be rough at times. Still, festivals like these hold a special place in my heart. Besides, I can't slack off when the entire student body is so hard at work. Now, without further ado, I let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. I'm Toa Herschel, and I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. I have no doubt about my general knowledge. Still, that doesn't necessarily mean to factor into this quiz. Yes, it will, Katja! You already know you're smart! We'll just play it by ear. The quiz will consist of 10 Damn! 10? The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful. If you miss 3, you're out. Okay, we can miss 3, guys. Katja, you're smart. You got this.
Let's start the quiz.
Okay.
Question.
Okay. What is the Colorado Republic's national emblem? Oh, Is it three-leaf clover? Three-leaf clover.
Nice. Got it right.
Hey, I guess! Question. Help me out, Katja. Seeing the movable key figure of the Republic's guild branches uses what school of martial arts? He's Taito? Taito school.
Whew, got that one right.
Okay.
Question.
That was hard. What city sits on the border of Crossbow in the western half of Calvard? What? Altair! I don't know! I guessed!
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
I guessed! For a lot of my time. Who is Islam's current head of state? Salmon?
Whew, got that one right.
Hey, Shireen or Zeta, guys! What is the last name of the lesser Z1 champion, Maxim? Maxim Lugan. Lugan.
Nice. Got it right.
We're doing good, Katja. Question. What is the name of the heroine in Golden Blood? Oh, what's her... Oh, I don't know! Oh, Zoe! I'm sorry!
Whew, got that one right.
Oh, let me just get the answers right. I gotta be wrong on one of them. Right. What city is not in the Calvar Republic? Dijon? Yeah, I was gonna pick Port too! Is it Port in Cambodia? Damn it, why am I talking? Okay, another question. That was an easy one. What is the name of the heroine in Wolves Requiem? Zoe?
Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Katrin?
Question.
What job involves taking requests of a dubious nature? Spriggin.
Nice. Got it right.
Okay.
Question.
Contract. Last question. What is the name of the hollow core that Professor Yang Cronkite worked on? Wasn't it Paco?
Got that one right.
You
Let's
did
go!
it! Great job!
Contract! Nice job!
Easy as pie.
That was more challenging than I
I can't
anticipated.
believe I missed Palm though. Palm is in Cambodia. Yeah, should have known. Congratulations on clearing the Quiz King of Aramis tournament. Here's a little gift for participating. I can't believe we got that, guys. Thanks a million. We got something even nicer in store for anyone who manages to answer all 10 questions correctly. So feel free to come try again whenever you want. Driven by the victory, Team Mark Round parted ways, trying what they were doing before. Alright, let's go and get Fairy, guys.
Game Game Master?
I did
Then
the smart
invite
one,
you
now we
to
gotta
come
do
by
somebody
and
that's
try your luck.
a little bit less smart. Not that very stupid, guys. He just doesn't know a lot. Just like your boy. Now, without further ado, let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. Let's get the stuff started. Trivia quizzes aren't really my strong suit, but I need to get my head out of the battlefield and into the game, or I never brighten my horizons. You got this, bro. We got it. All 10. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm with you every step of the way. Quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful. If you miss 3, you're out. I gotta get all 10, though.
All right, let's start the quiz.
At the end of the day, guys, it's all me anyway, so.
Question.
Which film won the Throwback Film Festival's first beyond? Wasn't it Will's Requiem, I think? Will's Requiem?
Nice. Got it right.
Alright, on you, Barry. The Cypher standard is which generation of ornaments? Isn't it 5th?
Aw, it. Question.
Damn it, Barry, it's okay. What number president is Roy Grandhard? I don't know! 24? Nope.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Damn. Damn. What year did the Cavalry Revolution take place? I don't know! I'm from Cambodia! I don't know all this shit! 1099!
Aw, I missed it.
Man, Fairy.
3. Sorry.
Man, she gave me all the hardest questions this time! Man, you're supposed to get all 10 of those right. Hey, that's impossible. It's alright, Fairy. I felt right along with you, so that's okay. Man, that goddamn shit. Oh man, that was way more fun than I thought it'd be. All the questions were really tough, but it felt like the difficulty was tailored to each contestant. Each contestant? What about Fairy? She wasn't supposed to know all that. I think they said something about using a profiling method to provide each person with questions they'd be able to answer. Honestly, it was so cool, I almost basically want to sign it myself. Wonder if I could use that method for one of my riddles.
Challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
Hey, aren't you the guy who signed up with me before? Oh yeah, you're Percy, right? We met you last year. Yeah, we sure did. Put together a game for the Revolution Festival last year. It was a pretty big hit. Fortunately though, I've gotten pretty busy since then. Some fresh ideas for the moment. That's why I'm here at the Aramis Academy Festival. Well, that and because I heard Ren was going to be here. I'm glad I came. It's going to be so many surprises, and once those are done, I'm going straight back to playing my next riddle game. Hey, that last one was actually pretty fun. Glad to hear it. Hope you look forward to my next game. Well, I guess we'll see you in the next game then. Yeah, that quiz tournament was still good. I still enjoyed it. I just fumbled with Fairy, that's all.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival. A card
Heck
battle.
yeah! The second floor is where it's at. Oh, I want to do this Quiz King game thingy next. Aramis really is in a league of its own. You can tell me these events were made by professionals.
Then I invite
totally
you to
believe
come by
you.
and try your
So
luck.
we go around to every single activity and make copious notes on anything and everything. No, girls, you need to chill out. Seriously, we can go to some of the events, but remember, we're here for work too. We're not going overboard. Got it? Okay. Who doubted me? You the boss of me, huh? Last I checked, I'm not part of your silly little group anymore. Silly. You wanna run that by me again, Natalie? I'm gonna leave that one alone. Hey, Wanda, what is this? Hey, what you got going on here? Is this that great hacker stuff? It is. Hey, look at that, Elaine. They got a monitor showing what's going on in the game. Grid hackers. You can imagine my bewilderment when I learned we'd be a hacking experience at the school festival. This is done on your recommendation too now. They wanted to make an over computer game, and the only problem was they were fresh out of ideas. That's when I remember the hacking program we've been using on those orbital locks. Once I gave them a basic rundown, they latched onto the idea and ran away with it faster than I ever saw coming. Contrary help out from there. The end result's a little more geared towards your average Joe. It's just one thing. I get that Theo's the player character, but seeing him passing all his posts feels a little jarring. I find it rather adorable, actually. They'll be drawing in visitors in no time. Yes, it's just me then. Anyway, what do you say we get the game a spin? Well, Elaine, it's all you. Hey there, would you guys go for a swim in a sea of data? Give you a chance to experience what being a hacker is really like. A great Hackers game has been seeing rave reviews so far, because it's a two-player co-op experience. You have to join it with one of your friends. The only course available at first will be our beginner course, and once you beat that, you'll be able to advance to a more difficult stuff. Anyway, feel free to give it a try. Hacking game, huh? Who should I invite? It's all Elaine. Serious festival events are beyond anything I could have imagined back when we were still in school. Time marches on whether you like it or not. But enough about that. Shall we then? Alright, let's jump right in. So this very co-op.
Let me try this.
I figure. Alright. Do your best, Elaine. Going around. Alright, wasted a little bit of time there, but it's okay. It's supposed to be beginner level, so.
There goes the luck.
Alright, keep it up.
I got through it.
Get it, Elaine. This more. They gave us a lot of time. Gotta think it through so they can win it. Think it through, Elaine. Hit it. Gotta go fast. Fast.
There goes the luck.
They gave us all that time for that easy shit?
That was more fun than I thought it'd be.
Dude, that was too easy! Way more time than you need. Congrats on clearing the beginner course. Here's your prize. Man, go, where's the advanced stuff at, man? Too easy. Appreciate it. Now you have access to the intermediate course. Try it out if you get the chance. Alright, we're gonna do that right now. Nice job, Elaine.
Day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Participate in all four. Man, that's all we got is just 4? Man, guys, I got 10 tickets left. God damn. Okay. Alright, let's do the intermediate course. Alright, let's get reset. Gotta do a little cheat code. I'm sure you're already aware, but I had a small hand in the development of this game. It does, after all, share several commodities with the simulators we use at Marduk. Then I guess we're best obligated to check in how it turned out. And that we are. Alright, let's get right on in, Rosette. Using her as kind of a cheat code, but whatever.
Alright, let's hack our way through.
Got it. It's the one game we're good at. Oh, shit. What the f***? Is it even moving? I guess it is. Yeah. Wait, what? I can go this way? Ooh, guys, this is advanced.
There you're down.
Why can't I go this way? Oh, shit. Oh! What? Guys, I just thought I hit it. That was not just you. Trying to do it in one go. That is not gonna work. Okay, so guys, we gotta hit it and then come back. Stop. Remember guys, it's the advanced stuff. Advanced players only.
There goes the lock.
Oh, running out of time.
There, you're down.
Okay, goes right there. Slow ass.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Clear.
what's that? That's what I'm talking about. Congrats on clearing the intermediate course. Here's the prize. And that's Spirit Droplet. Got a level practical reward. And that level didn't stand a chance against you, huh? The only thing we got that's in your harder is our advanced course. Give it a go if you're hungry for more. Okay, we got advanced. Yeah, okay. I guess we gotta do it a third time then. I got plenty of tickets still, so. Hey there, would you guys like to go for a swim in the sea of that? Yes. Expert. Yeah, I wish there was that already, though. Alright, if it's hacking, then Ren's our girl, obviously. Something like this should be child's play for you, am I wrong? The stages are randomized, so even I'll still have to keep my wits about me. Shall we see if our teamwork passes muster? Alright, let's get right in. If you give me some advice, Ren, 'cause I ain't as good as you.
Alright, let's hack our way through.
Alright. The last one was pretty fun, so let's see what we got this time. Just gotta keep with the first tries here. Okay, which way am I going here? Feel like we did the right path here. Moving in sequence. We got plenty of time. There we go. Looking good, Ren.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Yep.
There goes the lock.
Oh, slow.
Well, well.
Shit! Sorry, Ren! He gonna waste my time. Oh! Ren!
Damn it.
Shit!
Up.
No, he still hit the trap! Oh, that... Man, he still hit the trap, too. Oh! What the... Dude, go on somewhere, man. You're wasting my time! I don't know about this one, Red. Now, can I go past him or no? Oh, guys, I can't go past. Alright, Ram, we might gotta retry this. 'Cause now we got like a minute. Damn it, man, less than a minute. Why is there a trap here? I'm gonna be stuck anyway. I can't move anyway. Damn, man, Red! Stall. If it's close, we can still get it, guys.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
I don't know, Ren. If he's slow bus are gonna waste our time. The goal is right there all the way.
Time is running short.
Damn it.
Shit!
I slipped up.
It was right there, man! It was right there!
Well, well.
No, yeah, it was... ran it. It was a good try though, guys, but the goal's right there. I'm sorry, Ren. You would have did better if it wasn't for me. I'll give us another chance, okay. Allow not to waste another ticket. Okay, we got this time now, guys. We don't. That's not really that hard, though. That's easy. Well, fast. Slow down. All right, we got this. Easy win. Plenty of time to spare. Rush it through, guys. We're doing it.
Damn it. I slipped up.
Red, I'm sorry. It's okay. Still got plenty of time. Dude, that freaking circle was way too freaking big. Alright, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to breathe through everything else. Alright, stay focused, Rand. We got it. Same as last time.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
It really is.
There goes the luck.
Well, well.
Oh my god, this motherfucker was right there! Move! Dude, you're way too slow to be moving like that. Man, hurry up! Wasting my time. Alright, go. Dude, that's what most of the time's gonna be wasted as just waiting for us to move right there. Go! Thank you. It won't do it.
There goes the luck.
See?
A mildly entertaining diversion.
Ran. We got a second time. A little bit stressful though. Congrats on clearing the advanced course. Here's your prize. Damn, this is pretty good stuff. Man, though, you breezed through that level like it was a walk in the park. Mad respect. Now, just have really good partners, man. There aren't any higher difficulties available, but you can always come back for another session if you're up for it. No, thank you. Think I'll pass. Appreciate it, though.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Ooh. Hey, they got all the boosts over here. Glad to see Ilya enjoying himself for once. Usually he's on the other side of creating things. Never really gets a chance to see what others have created. Still, that game has been pretty interesting if it's got even Ilya hooked. Prepare yourself, Ilya, because I'm about to give you the fashion of the century. Yeah, but you can certainly try. I don't think you'll find that true skill is only strengthened with age. Do it. Alright, so we've seen all 4 events, guys.
You need your coffee fix?
Still got some more looking around to do, apparently. You know it's a festival going on while you're sleeping. Lazy. Ooh, is this where that fashion booth is? And they got a cute little maid. Hey, you gotta come on in here.
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
And look who's
So
here.
which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Can I have both?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
I want both. I don't care. Well, if it isn't Mr. Arkwright and his companions, please come in. Hey, you got beautiful eyes NPC that runs that shop. Nice to see you in a band outfit. You look beautiful.
Founder of our
I heard a little about it during the planning phase, but this maid cafe turned out rather nice, don't you think? Students carry themselves so well. Sounds like a real tea party. I may have helped them with a few things here and there, but you were the one who really set them up for success, huh? Well, it was my pleasure. After so many years catering to my madam's every need, it felt only natural to pass on my knowledge. Actually, back when I was still working in the barrel, I had a few opportunities to teach new maids in her Britain, so this is quite nostalgic for me. You know, I heard rumors you were pretty sharp, so we picked up the right woman for the job. I'm glad to be of service. Having me teach in exchange for the purchase of wares from my store is the most interesting arrangement, and with a lovely outcome as well. I believe this will serve as a good publicity for us too. I have a suspicion I'll be seeing my food and tea sales rising soon. Perhaps I should consider increasing my inventory once the festival is over with. Yes, you're a born saleswoman. And beautiful.
This festival is an
The Aramis Academy Festival, a truly wondrous event. Well, I say that, but it rather evokes the images of children playing at being adults, don't you think? Not at all. Honestly, I think it's great instead of learning things from these youngsters. What they lack in knowledge and technique, they more than make up for in creativity and passion. It's the kind of thing that really gets my creative juices flowing. Is that so? I suppose that means you got an idea for a new film? Well, I've always got ideas, sonny boy. The hard part is figuring out which one to work on and how to make the magic happen. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with then, Gotti. Actually, now that I think about it, weren't you at the screening for that collab I just wrapped up? It's a shame we didn't get much of a chance to talk back then. Yes, I was, and I'll be honest, I was quite sure what to expect. After all, both you and Lamb have some vastly different approaches to directing. But your studies meshed beautifully, and the elaborate foreshadowing combined with the bold story structure is simply remarkable.
As well as a one-on-one
I'd even be inclined to call it a masterpiece. Of course, that includes the scenes that appeal to our
any
particular
daring
purposes as
challengers
well.
out there, we've got
It's all
prizes
about
that are
sex
up for
and
grabs.
violence, baby!
Why not give it a
Wouldn't be
try?
entertainment without them! Here, here. Your Highness, Mr. Director, considering this is a school event, you might want to act with a little more decorum. That's Sharid and Gotti, alright? They never change.
Well,
Alrighty. Still got the third floor, guys. Oh! Marquita, you made your way all the way to the festival, really? Can't believe they share a piece of my arrival at the school festival. I mean, she's from the Empire. It's so impressive, though. Alright, you win again. Hey, you know Quara?
Then I invite you to
Hey,
come by
that's your
and try
rival.
your luck.
You're never gonna beat her. But just you wait. I'll get you one of these days, sister. Capture my modest true essence in my next piece. Then you'll see. Guys, she ain't beating Quara. I'm sorry. Oh, really good. Ooh, I like that one. Looking pretty good. Hey, it's the Nord Highlands. Hey, nice. That's probably Gaius. I think, didn't Gaius draw the Nord Highlands too? So yeah, it probably is Gaius' piece. We have a wide array of pieces on display this year. Most of them are from either current Aramis students or alumni. However, we also decided to showcase pieces from our sister schools for the first time, such as the Royal Military Academy. Yes, obviously. They're all remarkable works of art. Would you care to take a look? Let's look down
In
there.
a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Alright, I appreciate that announcer guy.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
Alright, got the music.
try your
Oh, what's going on? Hey! Hey, I like that. Hey, she get down though. This is the music room. It's where we practice performing our music. After our students provide a demonstration on how to use the instruments, you'll be provided with one of your own to try for yourself. I can't play music though, so I'll pass. Care to join us? Nope. Yeah, I think we're good. I just watch like these guys. Oh, you looking at me? Hey. I got glasses too. Alright. How's it going, you three? Hello. It's so good to see all of you. And now, what are Hamilton's disciples doing in a place like this? I can speak for them. They came to the festival because of me. I needed some assistance with the hacking game the computer club and I were working on. Such a ambitious event will not normally be to my liking, but I'll admit, I am at least slightly taken by the sights. The quality of the performance is more than adequate as well. Since you heard this lovely melody, yes? Music and mathematics are interrelated, you see? If I convert this piece to a numerical equation, various patterns and regularities will surface. A number of prominent theories regarding this phenomenon have been put forth in recent years, and yeah, that's interesting and all, but you lost me halfway through that. Come on, Yang, I'm supposed to be having fun. You should turn that big old brain off and just relax. Well, in any event, I'm glad the two of you are enjoying yourselves. Oh, by the way, Professor, it sounds like there's some delicious tea being served in the Eastern Tea House. Would you let's try some later? Of course we would. We'll go wherever you want to, Catre. I may as well, seeing as I'm already here. Professor Cronkite is a lot softer when he's talking with those two, isn't he? Yeah, you might be right about that, Elaine.
Day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis.
Oh, looks like the student council is using the suggestion box to let surveys today. I want the surveys we did back in our day were helpful from this year's festival.
Our entire student
Yes, we'll just have to explore the whole place so we can give them a fair review.
So please, enjoy.
Put in a request to your place that installs working rubber stoves just like you asked. Perfect! You're a lifesaver, Julian! Sup, you two? Keep me busy? Take it you're putting out fires as they spring up? I don't envy you two, I'll admit. Oh, it's the Spriggan. And you're... At any rate, yes, I've been wanting for ages to address, but thankfully you've still been able to carve out some downtime. You know what, Albert? I don't know what your problem is with me, but you need to lay off! Stands to this guy right here that said issues were dealt with pretty quick. He anticipated them and prepared countermeasures in advance. I don't really give a shit, I'm being honest. Saved all of us a lot of hassle, that's certain. Good for him. That's so. Not bad, kid. Sounds like you're really stepping up your game. Keep it up and you'll be a shoo-in for student council president. We'll see. Nothing's decided until it's decided, I guess. True that. So if you throw your name into the hat. The next election is in May. As is customary, they usually have at least one first-year student council member included in the runnings. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I'm the most qualified candidate. I think Agnes would have been a better fit. But I'm sure that would be a difficult prospect given her circumstances. Yeah, you're right about that. Circumstances? What circumstances? Anyway, I think we ought to wrap this discussion up here. Thank you again for all you've done as advisors. If you don't mind doing the rounds to make sure everything is going okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, you got it, boss. They don't call that motherfucker a boss. Fucking like Albert, man. Alright. Oh, let's pop it in the library, guys. Wow, the library is so much more interesting than I thought it'd be. We got a look on the California Revolution. We're gonna stay that years after the Central End. As I think about it, we got biographies of the revolutions and information on the modern history of the Republic too. This is all so new to me. Say, man, they never really talks about this stuff in Islam either. Now we get to read about their history and see what the Republic and other Western countries read about ours. Hell, that's a good point. I've never had the chance to read personal objective, analytical perspective on the Central East. But now, as good a chance as any, our generation is starting to become more internationalized, so I'll say we take advantage of this opportunity. Sounds like our plan. Oh, thanks again for inviting me to the festival, man.
Well...
We have a number of books about the Calvarian Revolution on display this year.
Thank
We
you
invite you to take a trip through history with us.
Academy Festival.
Alright,
This
civil
festival
contest,
is an
prologue,
annual
the
tradition
Boy
that
Augustine.
preserves the principles that
Chapter 1,
Founder of our
empathy for the established
Firmly
regime.
believed in.
Chapter 2, meeting Sheena Dirk. Chapter 3, a war of ideologies. Chapter
Our
4, a
entire
public
student
downfall.
body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
Yeah,
so
it was the
please
irony
enjoy.
of that guy, the freaking dude. Oh, they got more. Alright, heroic exploits. Age 8, broke a sword while practicing swordplay through asserting an incredible amount of force. Age 12, won a sword fighting competition by beating an upper-ranked student. Submitted, single-handedly saved a mother and child from an urban conflict by rushing in without a moment's hesitation. Risked his own life to protect Sheena's when she was under attack by an assassin. Alright, Aramis, Gainsborough's biography. Passion is a far more difficult thing to teach than technique. Seeing something through to its end is what produces growth. Text submitted, and what we missing today was not so yesterday. So didn't go too high, leads to neck cramps. What?
This festival
What was
is
she
an annual
doing?
tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly
Alright,
believed
Sheena
in.
Dirk. Prologue, the decline of the Calvardian monarchy. Chapter 1, Sheena life as a student. Chapter 2, the uprising in Eden. Chapter 3, into Baratur prison.
Enjoy.
Chapter 4, the beginning of the revolution and Edith's recapture. So that's not the typical one, guys. Chapter 5, capture of the royal capital of Oracion. Chapter 6, the allies go their separate ways. Chapter 7, the imperial army's invasion. Finale, to go the first prime minister. Epilogue, Sheena's true nature. Yeah, so all the big stuff happened around chapter 6 and 7. Alright, I think we've seen all of the economy. Hey, is this the man's restroom? Gotcha. Alright, we can actually leave, right? Because we got 4 keys. Oh! Hey! What was that berry on your head? The Aramis Academy Festival is finally here. You know I heard you and your team were acting as advisors this year. Want to give us a word or two on how preparations went? Nah, not really my style. I mean, yeah, we gave some advice here and there, but this was a student-led project at the end of the day. We're not the ones that should be in the spotlight. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Still, it's too bad. I was hoping to get an interview with you for once. Well, no matter. I just have to ask the students about what working with you was like. You're like a treasure trove of material for me, you know, especially with all the stuff you've gone through. But anyway, I'm glad everyone was able to get the festival set up. Those 3 days, our beliefs, our actions. I see now that the news can be used to manipulate people's perceptions of the world now. It's really made me aware of how much responsibility journalists hold, and now more than ever. Well, sounds like you've done some maturing lately, Marielle. Come to think of it, Marielle still has her memories intact, doesn't she? Anyway, did that make me sound respectable or what? We should probably put that stuff aside for the moment though. I mean, today's supposed to be about the festival. I'll make sure I get interviews with anyone and everyone. I'll be rooting for you, Marielle. Need to see the come legend of all my son's hard work. I know he turned us out to come, but as a parent, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, shit. And then we got the wife. I'm so excited to see what kind of performance he's in. No matter how much we ask at home, he never tell us. Curtis is such a smart little kid. That's why we had to come all the way out here to see for ourselves.
Enjoy the festival.
I am. Yeah. No popcorn, huh? Oh no, that's loud. Okay, that's the popcorn guy. Okay. Alright, this position's perfect. Now I can be on the lookout for all the cute girls that come to the festival. Not that I attend a favorite guest, of course. The school festival only happens once a year, so that means we do our best to give everyone a good experience. Keep doing it,
Anything
Lyle.
strike your fancy?
Yeah, let's get a hot dog.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Going rounds with you sounds exhausting. Well, the feeling's certainly mutual. Fortunately, this is one of our expected duties as teachers. Why don't we start with the terminal room first? See, you're still a techno geek. Should we be going for efficiency here? Say we start with the music room. Says the audio file. Okay, I've checked all the festival booths, so now's a good time as any to take on some 4SPGs. Should we head out now? Let's do it then. Well, look at that. A couple of lovebirds taking off campus to rekindle old flames. Oh, it's you all. Dude, shut up. Don't worry, we know what's really going on, man. You're headed out to take on some 4SPGs, yes? Seemed like you wanted to do that since this morning. Oh, let us come with then. Wait, what did he mean by rekindle old flames? Is that some kind of ritual you're doing together? No, it means we're gonna light a fire under Aaron's ass, literally. Given that we're both alumni who want to ensure that everyone can safely enjoy the festival, do try to refrain from making unsubstantiated assertions, if you please. Sure thing. Damn, looks like I hit a nerve. Would you mind if we tag along as well? Are you kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crying out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on, guys. Sure, I'll be out there enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax while I'm on campus. This is my last chance to help you out with some 4SPGs, so I'm joining whether you want me or not. Well, I doubt this will be our last chance, but it ought to make for a nice change of pace. We can consider this a festive group outing. Maybe we can catch a movie while we're out. I'd be down for that. And then we can do some hunting in the Marihan Garden. Well, looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Everybody's here. Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Alright, fine. I guess having more hands can't hurt. Let's go to Auburn and Old Town and check out the bulletin boards. Alright, you can now travel to Old Town and the Arbor District to check the bulletin boards for 4SPGs. You can visit 2 movie theaters by set the Tower District or Trion Tower from the travel menu. Okay. Alright, well, we already got Aaron in there. We're going to keep Ferry. And then let me get Shizuna. Then we'll keep Ren on deck, Kate on deck, Elaine on deck, and Hey, just popping in with an update from our sport. Have further analysis on the new floor of the Marihan Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Saw that one coming. A 9th floor has been added to the Marihan Garden. Hey, Shizuna, congratulations. She called it. So, this is the work of a new student, huh? It's amazing. This is pure art. No restrictions, no limitations. If only I could make a piece like that. No, if only I could be a comic book artist.
Oh my, how lovely.
Look who's here. Wow, this thing's incredible. You're saying Kasara designed it? Yeah, it really adds to the festival's atmosphere. Well, that's our Kasara for you. I knew she was good at graffiti, but this is something else. Looking forward to seeing how far Aramis takes her. I mean, it's not like you did anything to help her get in. Kasara did most of the hard work herself. Yeah, and I'm the one who did all of her tutoring. Haha, sorry. By the way, is Kasara supposed to be guiding guests around the festival today? Think so. Well, she's outside already. Let's go look for her. What you got?
What would you like?
Whoa! God damn, you got a full house full of golf? Hey, where you been at this whole time? Let me get that recipe for the burgers and that tea. I do like tea, guys. Alright, Amber Turtle, a record that includes a song that band is... Who's got a gift for your boy? Hey, that goes to me personally, okay? You cheat myself. Essa Leather Choker, that's for Katre. A blue newsboy cap for Shizuna. What's she gonna do with the cat? She can wear a hat. Alright, we got a silver lighter from Mr. Kincaid. We got a chat Nora headphones, that's obviously Ren. Hip Stragus for Little Humes, we'll take it. DX Vantage Masters for Zeta. And we got the silver screen address directory. It's gonna be for Leon.
Come
Alright,
again.
we'll give those gifts out a little bit later, guys.
Well,
I might get more gifts, so I don't know.
Hurry!
Alright, everyone have their drinks, so let's give a toast. Here's the Graves promotion to Senior Racer. Cheers! Cheers! Thanks, everyone. I know I still got a lot to learn, but I do everything I can to live up to the title. Well said, Greg! Becoming a senior racer in only 8 months is pretty incredible, you know? Maybe I should take a page from Gray's book and start over from the beginning. Elvis, are you talking about... I only remember bits and pieces, but what Jen told us, was that really true? I mean, it's not like it would have been your fault, Elvis. There's no point in letting something like that weigh you down, especially considering it never even happened. That's not what's bothering me, no. I've had something else holding me back. See, I've been feeling like I'm not worthy of being a B rank for a while now, and that doubt created vulnerability. That's why you want to go out to train by yourself? How could you even think of doing such a thing? What am I supposed to do without you, Albus? Not that I mean anything by that, of course. Regina? What do you mean? Albus is as clueless as ever, huh? My deepest condolences, Regina. It's not! Stop looking at me like that, damn it! You know, I was wondering what the braces were up to. You. It looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. Just give us some space. Right. Hey, Shino! You still up the shop here? I've never seen the Aramis Academy Festival so lively before. Said that the students are meant to use their days to show everyone in the capital their ingenuity. By the way, I heard you all had a hand in the festival preparations. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Actually, that's not all we did. We'll be performing in one of their shows later, too. Yeah, the kids put us together all on their own. I'll just give them a few tips on how to bring it out the charm. Look, I know it's the students that are meant to be in the spotlight, but I can't help it if I outshine them. Just make sure you don't overdo it, Aaron. Remember, you're only a guest. True, huh? I'll limit myself to a shimmer instead of a sparkle then. Sounds like they're really enjoying themselves. We would love it if you came, Shino. There are lots of interesting events this year. Yes, please come, if you have the time, of course. How could I say no? Just remember not to overwork yourselves in the meantime. Of course, I'll stop by again when I'm making my rounds.
Hello.
Ooh, you got a Shino's Carpaccio. Carpaccio that Shino worked hard to perfect. Pairs excellent with cocktails.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And Shizuda, I'm slacking off.
Gonna eat something?
Man, everybody brought the shots to the festival, guys. You know, this is my first time setting up a stall here. It's nice to try something new every once in a while. Wonder what kind of customers I'll get. This should be interesting.
Hey,
I'm
welcome.
gonna get a lot. Tempura soba.
Don't be a stranger.
I will not be a stranger. Someone invited me to this festival the other day. Thought it had something to do with running. Well, whatever it is, it sure is lively. Make sure you don't get lost, alright? Oh, if it isn't Aaron and the rest of our crowd solutions. Thanks again for all your support back in Lockport, y'all. Life through Pondian, right? Never supposed to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? So, why exactly are you in the capital? To test my skills, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon Hotel training can take me. Where they'll let me sink or swim with the capital's booty scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test, you see? I'm sure you have people falling all over you in no time, ain't you? I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Well, sounds like your sister's got faith in you at least. I'll probably grab a bite later if that's alright. See you then. Of course, you won't regret it then.
What can I get for you?
Ooh, let me get that basunji. And a rank steamed chicken dish invented by a Lapu Fadia's machine. Ooh, that sounds
Thanks a
good. You already know it's good, guys. You already know. Oh, I assume you'll be taking the children to see the festival? Yes, I am, and they insisted, and I just couldn't say no. Yeah, I'm super excited. There's gonna be lots of people kissing there. I wanna see. Oh, goddess, give me strength. I don't think I quite understand. Well, anyway, they certainly seem excited for the trip. Make sure you're your best behavior, okay? Right.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Hey, Gordon, what's up? Welcome. As you can see, they let me set up my stall here. We even have a special item today, our solo taco. It was a collaboration between me and Primo. It's got just the right amount of flavor and impact. Price would be a bit steep, but sometimes it's all right splurge a bit, you know? Cause the taco's got so many calories though, it might cause some indigestion. So just be careful not to eat too much. Try Gordon's Tacos new menu item, solo tacos, now with a 99% cost ratio. Don't miss out, y'all. There's a LA case today. Some people can talk about. Mark my words, Cheeto. We will get more sales than you today. What are you two doing here? I thought you were just some random clergy members for a second. Yeah, some business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively though. They threw in some kind of festival or something. Whatever it is, it's huge. We're holding the Aramis Academy Festival at the moment. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Then actually helped prepare some of our stage shows as well. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but to think you'd be so willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Shut it, would you? My Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Is that right? And I guess you just have to see what you came up with. We'll stop by with friends from work, alright? I figured as much. Oh, right. Something you should know. Members of Iscaria have been gathering in the capital recently. Not sure why, though. It's possible they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Beggar did mention a few other things in his letter, by the way. You should pay attention to their movements in the future. Alright, thanks for the info, you two. That's concerning. Well, at least Vance is beginning along with Bergar's other students. Dorno. The Aramis School Festival, where the youngest get to show off all their hard work. Look forward to it every year. Kids of the future, you know, there ain't no other event like it. Bringing people to the festival makes me feel like I'm doing my part for this country. Aramis has really outdone themselves this year. Today's coverage is really going to be worth it, even for the Royal Guardian. But I heard the Tyrell Times sending Marietta to cover the festival today. She's improved a lot lately, but I won't let her win this time. We will have the better article. I doubt it. She's on fire, guys. The dish is always live this time of year. Maybe I'll take a look at some of the stalls later. Good news, Apollo. We're allowed to bring pets to the festival today. You sound so happy. Why don't we start heading over now? Wait, what? Wasn't that supposed to be my first day at work? I didn't get the address messed up, right? I got on the wrong bus again, didn't I? What am I going to do? I can't believe I'm late on my first day after I finally found a company that will take me in. Kagayoshi is a real expert at sniffing out crime. That's why I asked his owner if I could borrow him for a little while. But after doing a quick sweep of the area, we still came up empty-handed. I'm not sure if this is a testament to the limits of Kagayoshi's ability or what, but maybe crime took the day off? Well, no matter, my interest in true crime will endure. I'll just have to come back another day.
After
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Oh dear, I heard about what happened with the contest. I can only imagine how busy Holland is. I don't want him to overwork himself, of course, but I was really hoping to taste their seasonal cake of his. Well, since today's the day, I was hoping you would have seen the request by now. Sounds like they're busy. I think I heard him say something about a request. Do you think? Probably. Let's go check the bulletin board, guys. Yep, that's for SPG. Hey, Miss Dawson! Figured I'd stop by to buy myself some sweets today, but the whole city seems to be in a flurry. What's that big group over there, by the way? Are they celebrating something special? Well, you see, Aramis Academy is holding their school festival today, Miss Dawson. That's right. Why don't you go check it out if you're interested? If you'll put some of it together, you know. Ah, I see. Aramis School Festival. I believe I attended one in the past, back when I was much younger. The company I was working with at the time was holding a meeting there. Now, here I am again, unemployed. Well, I suppose I never really had the time to experience any of it. Perhaps I'll go and take a look. That's great. We'll see you there. Hey, we got cats around here. I am a cat person.
What have we got?
Alright, Nadia, we got plans have been laid to hold the Eat Sweets contest at the Aramis Academy Festival, but unfortunately all the past years who were scheduled to participate are no shows. Would you be willing to gather our replacements? I'll be waiting at Andalusia in the Arbor District. Alright, when you clear the required number of semi-requests for SPGs, the main story will advance. I gotcha. Oh, well, if it isn't bad, I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, and I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business today anyway. You guys sent out a 4SPG asking for our Ground Solutions help, right? We came lend a hand. Wait, does that mean you're the Springer everyone's been talking about? What a surprise to think it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully, you caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentioned something about the Eat Sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, little fairy. The Eat Sweets contest is more than just a big deal, you see. It's a test of will that finishes the most celebrated past years of the capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectioner in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all the contest, huh? I expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East, the Centuries, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. I believe they're holding such a historic event at Aramis of all places. Sorry, Ben, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And as you may know, we're also in charge of providing the sweets for Aramis' cafeteria. We try to set up a booth at the school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, however, I suggested we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed with the proposal, of course, even added my own seal of approval. However, we've recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4SPG. Alright, makes sense to me. So, what all the participants decided to vote or something? Well, you see, apparently all the past years other than Holland here have fallen horribly ill. At the same time? That's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that means we all have taste tests every other dish. And it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. And because everyone was unaware of this combination, they were all unlikely enough to fall victim to it. You've gotta be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Did something similar happen in Lamport? Hey, you're right, Aaron, it did! There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police had concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, I haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. I guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my senses were very light compared to the others, but the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most of them were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. It would be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit, hoping to attract more participants and be open registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might as well also begin the competition to the Aramis Swiss contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So, what you're saying is, as long as Hollow's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place, right? Still, convince someone to join the competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure we must know someone that would be willing. We have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. Don't we got a lot of people around the festival right now anyway? Alright, we're on the case, Holland. Are you sure? Thank you so much, man. Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Aramis Student Council myself, I do everything I can to help you, man. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved, S. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? Impossible! 4 would be ideal! 4, huh? I think I know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? You got that right, Shizuna. He'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. And I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Labura Boutique. And that makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Balsay, after all. I believe she's been helping set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. Alright, I know where she is. My beautiful NPC. A maid? I bet she'd be great at baking. And for our third participant, I was thinking of recruiting someone from La Fondine. Machine, huh? I think she just opened up shop at the school, too. Sure she'll come up with something real tasty for us. She sounds perfect, but who do you have any ideas on the 4th participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name was Dune from the Century Marsh. Oh, I know him from Gatsu Dune, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts services to amaze me, man. However, I heard he's closed shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. No problem, I have a feeling I know where to look. Heard he used to run around with some gangs, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around their usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I see, suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I certainly appreciate it. I guess that makes 4. If we can get them all to agree, that is. It'll be place close. Yep, should get moving, guys. Here's hoping you finally success.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright, so I know we're 3 of them are, so. Let's go look around the Arbor District first. And of course, we got the Mary Handguard.
Wow, they're in full bloom. Let us
Hey,
pray.
sister. We're planning on holding a mass today in conjunction with the Aramis Academy Festival. The cathedral has seen more visitors than usual after all. It's a bit more busy than we're accustomed to, but I'm glad it's so lively. Oh, there is somebody here. Oh, what's going on over here? Well, if it isn't our Ground Solutions, I didn't think I'd run into you guys today. See, you decided to take a break from my job for once. We're finally catch up to you? Ha! Actually, we're here attending a friend's wedding, and that's why there's so many folks gathered up right now. I don't really think I have the right to be here, though. Now, we need to be here to congratulate Broderick and his parents dead.
Cathedral is magnificent.
We're scheduled to have a wedding in the cathedral today, and the priestly duties will be fulfilled by another clergy member, so I'll be able to attend as a guest. It's bound to be a joyous occasion. Alright, so let's go gather up everybody. Aramis students always put so much work into the festival. It's quite impressive. The whole production got as busy as it was on the day of the Revolution Festival, too. Students deserve high praise. Alright, so we'll get Mei-Shing, and then we'll go get, what's her face on the 4th floor.
Got a question for you.
Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not so sure it'd be alright for someone from Bonport to participate. Should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, so this shouldn't be a problem for the former Taiji Shusi at the Kowloon Hotel, right? That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I can be of help, I'd gladly do my part. Thanks. We'll see you at the contest then. Found ya. You don't have enough participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kind of figured it'd take a little more convincing. As the proprietor of the Libera Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Libera. I'm sure my experience as a maid would do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I'll be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skills. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Libera. Great. We'll see you later then. So, that's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know that contest there is only for the best of the business, right? Think you believe my skills are up to par? Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. Since not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out that you guys take place in such a prestigious competition, standing among the very best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Maybe it's of my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Sheesh, sure I'm making it hard to refuse, y'all. Taking on such a big job so silly would really put me in a bind, though. But I know you maids been looking forward to this festival for a while now. I guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you count me in, Arkrod. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great, we'll see you at the contest then.
Monmar is
We got
so
Dominique.
relaxing.
Grammy, what are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured why not drop by. Since where you're staying nowadays, Judith? Getting to eat such delicacies every day. I saw that someone's getting a bit uppity. No, well, that's not. And Victor, any thoughts on what we talked about last time? Fine that you think so highly of me, but what are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose in everything. You see, I've got an acquaintance that's the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So I did. Sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. Will you be making bank? I can't just leave Montmartre. And I have to think of Paulette and Yume as well. It'd be quite sad if this place disappeared. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full time, you go as a consultant once a month. And in addition, I'm sure you can even have some of their chefs come over to help you out over in Montmartre. How does that sound? I think I can do that. Ha, great. Good talking business with you, Victor. You should be showing off your cooking to the whole world. I can't keep him up in Montmartre forever, you know. Wow, I can't believe she got him to agree. Suppose it's to be expected of someone with such skill. This is rather unusual, or maybe not. Well, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. We're just having a review of everything that's happened. Like that almost coup? I mean, there's only like a handful of people that remember, right? Don't you should just forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must assure that nothing of this nature happens in our organization again. Suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor now. That would be so easy to return. Sounds like we got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance this S-frame because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the garden master needed. Feel as though I needed to reframe myself. There's no way I can settle things with water like this. Jenna? To be fair, I don't think there was any way to prepare for it at all, but I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. Well, I guess make the most of your review, alright? We'll be counting on you in the future. Well, if it isn't then, I've heard that festival's been a great success so far. Huh? This sure ain't a group you see every day. I mean, I knew you guys were all familiar with each other, but it's not so strange. We actually help each other out with all kinds of things, above and below ground. Sometimes even go drinking together. Nice to see you, then. By the way, you haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations? The hunt for Desire members seem to be winding down lately, too, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And where there's fewer fights, there's fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here could do us some good. My information network has been slowing down as well. I suppose there's not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Isn't that right, Hermes? Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up, and I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. My, sounds like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. You can't just say something like that, expect us to be curious. Can't I? Let's have a little drink contest then. If you beat me, I'll tell you all the details. Awfully confident, aren't we? Alright, I'm in. Should be nice to let loose for once. She's got no intention of telling them, does she? Her real job, huh? Can't say I'm not interested. Guess I'll leave it be for now. Oh, it's you, Lord! Figure you would have left by now! Aramis County Festival is the event of the season, you know, so make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Aramis Gainsbourg guy sure was a bit of an eyeball, don't you think? They say he understood shit like no other. He believed that educating the youth was so very important to the sense of democratic revolution. I thought that to the end, too. Alright, can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders and stop doing tech, whatever. Anyway, you guys seen any movies lately? What? Where did that come from? Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. But it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right? Like I'd be interested in what you program call a good movie. What I want are the brochures, and lots of them. If you got any, hand them over, would ya? And maybe I'll even give you something for your effort. Brochures, huh? Okay, I guess we can give you some. Yeah, and if it gets you going to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. Well, I'm not gonna force you to hand them over and nothing, just keep them in mind, alright?
Well, quit dawdling and buy something.
Get some of that rainbow candy. Ooh, it's our times.
Stay out of trouble now.
Completely filled the book section in the notebook. Hell yeah! Got any brochures on ya? I think I got every brochure in the game. Let's do it. Here, is this enough? Then headed Jet 9 film brochures. Ha! Looks like a pretty good selection to me, Arkwright. And now, what do I want to say? I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Might check this for all the compensation. Onyx steel. Wait, I've seen this before. Some sort of crystal, right? Onyx steel is used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. Mr. Giftcard told me how to process it. Actually, if you want, I should be able to turn it into something useful. Nice contract. Thanks a lot, Jen. It's nothing more than some scrap I found on the street. Honestly, I'm just grateful you took it off my hands. Onyx steel weapons can now be crafted at various factories. Hell yes, Onyx steel! That's in-game right there, guys. Be in there.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Hey, why you out of shop by yourself? Sarah's been at Aramis for about a week already. Still kind of impressed, honestly. I mean, I knew she had skill, but to pass special admissions, she must be on a whole nother level, huh? Of course, she's been complaining about it ever since, but you can always tell how much she's enjoying herself. think my sister is spurred on by it as well. She's been working on getting out more and more. Couldn't be more proud of her. Sarah's really changed her lives for the better. Okay, how many items still do I need though? Just one. Okay. I only got one right now though, guys. Let's see. You know what? Fairy, you deserve it. Give her that Kujata. Alright, crafted at least one onyx steel weapon. Alright, so that's gonna go straight to Fairy. She's all decked out, ready to go.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over.
Well, I suppose that's the end of this morning's mass. Now, would you care to learn a few more pharmaceutical skills today? Really? Can we start working on the more advanced mixtures? How about we go over some of the basics again? For instance, Tear Bomb. Do you think you can make some for us? Of course. Well, actually, every time I try to make one mixture nowadays, I end up with two. Sounds like you might need to cut back on the ingredients. Maybe you should stick to walking me through the process first. It's gonna be a fail then, guys.
He's such a in the mud.
Man, hey, why are you about to arguing again? Don't you fist all that? Oh man, that was so good. Right? Having some gelato after a bath is absolutely to die for. You guys haven't forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather though. That's right. You know, Kyle, you need to learn to relax. You're too uptight. Yeah, with all that tension in your body, you wouldn't be able to catch a minnow. You're not wrong. Oh, hey, it's those fishing kids. They've got something going on. Move, Shannon! I can't talk to her! Damn! I can't. Bruh, Shannon, move! Bruh! Alright, guys, I can't talk to Makino. I want to talk to you, but she's in the way. There we go. Why I gotta go right here to talk to her?
Something you're looking for in particular.
Damn.
Talk to you later.
Thank you. Took all day. I heard Kasara made it into Aramis recently. I just been talking about her non-stop. Actually, she went to the school festival with Rebecca today to show her support. It's interesting though. I've just been a little more motivated than usual lately. I guess that's another reason I should be thankful to Kasara.
Heading in?
Yep. Gotta take a bath with the whole group. And we got everybody here. Kincaid, S.
This is nice.
Got the whole gang.
Ugh, I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here.
There we go, Van. Practically ready to go.
Glad I stuck it out.
You look nice and refreshed.
I do, thank you.
Don't be such a in the mud.
I'm telling you, man, I need to calm all that down. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we got a treasure chest. Oh, the cats. Looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. Oh, you're right. I wonder what happened to them, though. We should leave them be for now. I'm sure they need the rest. Yeah, if you'll excuse us, fairy kitties. I say the button error. Oh, that Eddie. Why would he take Brasilia to the festival without any proper escorts? Hope he can be a proper escort for her. He can be a little careless at times. Well, I suppose Brasilia's gotten pretty used to standing up for herself as well. Maybe I should have a little more faith in them.
Looking
got
is
this
always
now?
free, you know.
Ooh, parties. A cookbook that details various party foods.
Come see us again sometime.
I will. I'll still get more stuff.
Get out there and kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers?
Yes, I would. Welcome. Your never guest to stop by this morning. It was Raymond and Carol. It's been a while since I've seen them together. They said they were on their way to check out the flower blossoms before heading to the school festival. I'm glad they managed to overcome whatever issues they had.
Now, what's it say?
All right, Aaron, what we got? We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dirt Memorial Park recently, but it's just not working out. Think you'd be willing to give us some advice? We'll be waiting in Old Town at Laguna Bathhouse. So that's why I was able to get all the fish in the game, guys. Except there's more. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location of Black District's condemned sector. Request Dark Officers handle this immediately. Oh, well, if it isn't bad, did you see the request to put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. So you want to sit with us about a legendary something or other, right? Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at the Dirt Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Wait, you're trying to fish up the lure of the lake? This should be interesting. Still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I've got a few catches under my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want to take the job anyway? Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. So what do you say then? How can I say no? Alright, we'll set the job. Tell me more. Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Over 200? That would mean it's been around since before Calra was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were even saying it had died. But then, 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing out on the lake at night, but then I saw it, the Magna Graveles. It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish has seen many a challenger, but none who succeeded. Catfish, so called because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on their faces. I've heard they're carnivorous too. They eat anything and everything. Oh, I had S catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. Surprised we're able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in that area. Actually, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. Can't have been a coincidence. I read ancient manuscripts that mention stuff like this happening before. When the era of a catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet should quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But to actually witness such an event, how interesting. Think I heard something about an abyss worm around the park too, though. Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, so you've been having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. It is legendary after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you could catch with a single worm, huh? We also gave baiting it a try. I lost a lot of good rides that way. But didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yes, it was called the Rod of the Heavens. Said it had been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Olgar Atkinson? He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man in the Cavardian Revolution. He was half Eastern as well. This rod of his, it has a lot of inscriptions on it, right? Yeah, that's what they say. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently, General Atkinson managed to hook the jet catfish with that rod once. It got away from him in the end, though. So even the general couldn't catch it. So this didn't be quite the opponent. Anyway, you must have found that fishing rod for you, right? Ding, 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 you guessed it. And just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet is going to be in the Blacklight District. You want us to give on and look it up for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. So that's why you sent out a 4SPG, right? And that antique fishing rod that's found its way to the Blacklight District, well, I'm pretty sure we know at least one person that can find it. You're talking about Yemai, right? Sounds like you guys know just the person to ask. Does that mean we can leave this to our grass for now? Of course, we'll get you that ride in no time.
Okay, time to get to work.
got walking around? Hey, Natalia. The clothes seem to be in full bloom today. It's starting to look an awful lot like spring around here. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? To be young again. If only I could plant 3,000 more. Thought maybe I'd overdone it a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sights in Eden. I can't never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. Guess this is her idea of fun, huh? Ah, that reminds me. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. I probably got buried in the roots somewhere. What was it for again? The terrace entrance? Well, I doubt you won't be able to find it anyway. Whoa, I wonder if that part's true. Who knows? Maybe I might pick it up along the way. Oh, so this is the key I need to get to that treasure chest, guys. Oh, does the cat have it? Oh, no. The kitty. I need the kitty. Right here. Meow. You got a key? That one seems to be carrying something. Is that? Obtain a rusty key. Perhaps this is the key that old woman mentioned. Why don't we see if it works? Hey, it's right here too.
The flowers are so beautiful.
Yes, I can try that key I found earlier. Vanisher, the key into the keyhole. Oh, it opened. The heck, it was that easy? I guess we just got lucky. That kitten though, we thought it had gone missing, but do you think maybe it was just searching for that key instead? It certainly seems that way. I suppose this means that old lady really was telling the truth. I guess so. Hey, it's one of those treasure chests. Looks like you're up, man. Hey, it's one of those. Hey, I can finally come up here though, guys. I've been waiting to do it since the first game. Alright, let's do it. Give me my mirror bear.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Alright, you got this.
Confirming surroundings.
Oh. Woo, mirror bear. This is already getting good from the start. Can't be harder than what I just did at the festival, though.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. No.
Ah, you got it right when you got hit, though, Maris. Okay.
Conducting search.
That's all good. Even though it's wasting my time and I haven't done anything, it's okay.
Conducting search.
I'll be a little bit faster.
Conducting search.
Oh my God, Mirror Bear!
Confirming surroundings.
Alright guys, I got a minute to do this.
Confirming surroundings.
Literally have a minute.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypass the security.
Right, Barry, you can still try to do it, but I don't know. That's how far away that goal is.
This is kid stuff. I bypass the conducting search.
Is that really the goal? That wasn't hard at all.
I've got control of the system.
Alright, nice job, Mirror. Expected more. Really? That's it? Just 7th? How disappointing. Alright guys, I don't think we can see a movie because I clearly gave all the brochures out already, so I just want to make sure it's not nothing special, I guess. Oh, hey! Y'all got the posters up though!
Thank you for your visit.
Sorry for dragging you along with me. Watching a movie with your sister is so bad once in a while though. Is it, Cody? I guess not. This is sort of place I come to unless people invite me, so it was a nice change of pace. I gotta run soon, but can we stop by and see Uncle Charles while we're in the area? Sure, why not? Uncle Charles? You don't suppose they mean the owner of Million Cafe? These two do have the same last name. Never realized they're actually related, though. I didn't know that.
But could it blossom into something more?
Only thing that stands out to be a current film lineup is 3.8. It's a Kowloon Picture production, and that plus the mess drama angle makes for a promising combination. It's only one issue. It isn't playing at E-Spirit, but why not? It's some sort of production that belongs here. Bah, so be it. I already committed myself to this theater. I'll be damned before I flip-flop over to that orbital multiplex.
Well...
was you always here? Oh, come on, I didn't notice her, guys. I don't know. I don't think she's always been there. My goodness, is it truly April already? How the time flies. Everything the film industry experienced last year has blessed with truly diverse lineup of films to show for it. The releases we've seen these past 3 months alone attest to that. How will the road to cinema continue to enthrall us going forward? I am only too eager to find out.
Lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it to light.
Oh hey, it's Paulette and the Champ. Guess they did say they were planning to hit the movie theater today.
We have merchandise.
Wow, now that was intense. What did you think, Paulette? I doubt it's the usual choice of genre. You're right. You're still too young to bring along for something like the Saga of Ravana. Still, it was definitely a novel experience. Thank you for inviting me, Maxim. I'm just glad you didn't hate it. You raised a good point, though. Maybe next time we can take Yume to watch a kids movie together. She loved that. I'm sure I've noticed she's really warmed up to you lately. I'm honored to hear it. By the way, Paulette, is it still too early to tell her the truth about you and me, I mean? I've been pondering that myself, actually. After seeing how much you've grown, I figure it might be alright to come clean to Yume. Paulette, that being said, I don't think this is our choice alone to make. My dad has been under no end of stress since the day I left you. Plus, I'm still not convinced that knowing the whole story is really what's best for Yume. Don't worry, I get it. Didn't mean to jump the gun there. Besides, the old father-in-law doesn't exactly approve of me yet. I'll get back to the drawing board and figure out how to make things right. Maxim, Miss Paulette appears to be taking things positively, if only just. It's not an easy problem to mend. Looks like they're doing a decent job of it, though. Kinda ticks me off, actually. I missed when he was just a 2-bit sleazebag with werewolves. Can't say the sits with me either, but we'll just have to head back and see what they make of it.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Not to parrot Mr. Hendrick about these past several months really have come and gone the blink of an eye. There's been talk here and there about this year's upcoming production, such as a collaboration between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures. But personally speaking, I think it would be nice to look back on the works trouble Wade has given us. Why not take this chance to watch one of them with somebody you haven't seen it with before?
Welcome.
So yeah, you got nothing new, right?
We have merchandise on sale.
Nothing new. Oh, it's you. Well, hey, I best ran into you all right when our movie finished up. You don't say. Wait a sec. By we, you mean the two of you? Correct. I promised I would take her here sometime, but given how busy we've been, the schedule this outing proved to be a challenge. You can say that again, and we had to put it on the back burner because of all the whole Mirhan Garden fiasco. Then Kyle took on that case 3 weeks ago, which turned into a whole crisis management whirlwind. But today was nice and mellow enough for him to finally make good on his promise. And now we're headed to the festival. Never realized you two were so close. Well, it sounds like your break was well deserved. Guess we'll be seeing you two at the festival then. Of course. The movie was nice, sure, but I've been counting down the days the festival for ages now. Catch y'all there. Right, we'll be waiting for you. So, do you think the two of them are an item? Hard to say. Yeah, Mr. Strongest Ever sure knows how to get around. Not that I'm one to talk.
Thank you for your visit today.
Yes, Aramis Academy's got a festival going on or something. That sounds like fun and all, but I kinda have my heart set on watching a few flicks today. I'm about to be on my 10th viewing of 3 Point Heat and The Adventures of Rockford, so it's pretty a big deal. You watching the movie 10 times? Why?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain.
My mama said she was gonna go to the bathroom, but I think she ran away. What does she have against saying Sharkferno? Does she just not like shark movies? Why though? They're the pioneers of our generation, boldly talking cinema where it's never gone before.
Let's be on our way.
Good old Blacklight District.
Seen you.
Check out the arena.
Hey, what's going on, Maja? Welcome. Care to try our new bath sauce there, sir? It's high and simply invigorating. And given its low rate of dependency, you can use it practically every day. I think I'll pass, thanks. Man, your shop hasn't changed a bit, has it? Well, I'll admit, things have been pretty tense around here for a while now. Personally, it had me feeling like I always had to be on my guard. But because of the recent exposure of the anti-immigration terrorists, everyone's pulling right as rain once more. That's why I've been able to continue my business without much issue. And at the end of the day, it's all thanks to the guild and the police. That's a bit ironic. I suppose it is, but nevertheless, I'm glad things have been more peaceful lately. I can't thank them enough for all they've done. By the way, if you're looking for some more run-of-the-mill items, we have those as well. Why not take a look?
Now, what might you be after?
What you got, lady? Ooh, condensed herb drink.
I'll be seeing you.
Thank you. Sounds like there's some sort of movement going on in the political sphere lately. I'm not too sure on the details, but I hear it's got something to do with the president. Oh, that's interesting. And I suppose that means I'm supposed to be busy again. Oh well, I guess that's work for you. Are you telling this to everyone you know? Good grief. Curious what my father could be up to. I look forward to seeing what happens. But when the spring gets so many people working for him, oh well, that could be pretty useful to have around sometimes.
Let me ask you something.
Talking about General Ragus's fishing rod? Well, you're right. It came through a little while back. I'm surprised it actually exists. Would you happen to know where it went? Come on now, you said before. You really think I'd tell you just because you asked? After all, it sure would be nice having a sprig and owe me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate? How so? The rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I did my best to try and stake a claim to it, but I guess this wasn't meant to be. That is pretty strange. Yeah, I think so. Stuff like that's in all sorts of fairy tales. Well, rather it's true or not, the rod it shows me. Last I heard it was over at Kansas Superstall. Makes sense. Kynes has always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in the Sand District, correct? That's right. He's a pretty special guy when it comes down to it. Cause by sometimes look for his cooking tools. Thanks for the info. We'll pay you back when we get a chance. Kynes actually moved his stall over to Aramis for the festival. He should be by the front gates, I believe. That's right. He's been rather popular with the students lately. Well, let's get moving then. Alright, what you got? Ooh, a decadent glass.
What a great lineup and great come again soon.
Appreciate it. Spring is wonderful, don't you think? It's got my spirits higher than a kite. See, I was able to broker a pretty good deal for myself today, so I must have my inventory in the process. The buyer is the daughter of a weapons dealer I know. She's got an airship, so transportation is probably a non-issue. She did haggle the price down because of it, but still, the more I sell, the better. Damn, sounds like you're doing pretty alright for yourself. Yeah, but I can't help feeling like I know this buyer of yours. Seems like we might have a friend in common. Well, is that right? The world's a small place. I'll let her know you said hi. But anyway, feel free to take a look at my leftover stock in the meantime. Oh, what the f*** happened to you? Damn, that woman's crazy, man! All she did was mumble something, then she stopped me! And of all the days for Isabel to be out, I managed to badge myself up, but if I was any weaker, that would have been the end for me, damn it! Is this guy okay? Well, it seems that he's applied first aid already, although I believe all he did was tape the wound shut. He Seems pretty tough, though, so I doubt he's in any danger of dying. But I suppose we'll just have to check in once Isabel's back. I'm kinda curious who stabbed him. Couldn't be. I ain't gonna lie, man. Are we thinking of the same person? Oh, yeah, Paprika, you look good behind that bar, baby girl. Well, I thought I seen you around, Paprika, so you work here, too? That's right, Gabriella asked me to help out every now and then. Oh, by the way, I heard Edith's been doing pretty well lately. Yeah, there have been rumors about you guys expanding. Well, I don't believe we'll be doing so anytime soon. Tracy has been bringing an awful lot of new girls, though. I'm glad he's taken the opportunity to cultivate new growth, but it's starting to make Edith feel a little small. Maybe I should just open a second location. Well, that would definitely liven things up around here. I say you should go for it, girl. Alright, Paprika, can you help me out?
What can I get for you?
Ooh, lovely. Let me get that hot pots recipe.
Thanks for shopping.
Damn, she looks good, guys. I'm not talking to you. Is she okay? I wasn't gonna talk to you, but are you good? She doesn't look so hot, guys. Lindsay, is everything alright? Sorry, I didn't mean it! Did something happen? No way, did you? There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was, yeah, I'm the best. So I figured I would give him a little test. So you're the one who stabbed him? No way. Oh well, this sounds like quite the pickle. I swear I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab the people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but I got that even my type. But you still stabbed him, right? So instead of being a crime of passion, it's just a simple case of assault. Then, Fang, sweethearts, what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy get patched up first. Then you gotta apologize to the guy. Come on, get moving. Bleed out any second. Right, please excuse me, you two. Lindsay took some bandages from the shelf and rushed off. She's got me a little worried, honestly. Maybe we should go check on them. Yeah, I want to see how this plays out. Oh my God, his wound should be alright for the moment. I also apologize to the guy. I hope he forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them. I wonder though, I mean, it's not like Black Light District goes by normal rules. Yes, in the end, I would assume Black Light's highest authority would have to come to a decision on the matter. It's likely that incidents like this are commonplace in Black Light. However, there may still be a penalty. I knew it, and I was doing so good, too. I mean, the statute of limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. Skip it, Lindsay. Well, I guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh?
What would you like?
Ooh, let me get that bursting bears. Bursting number 3. Of course, for goddamn Nadia. So, Chef, is delicacies, I'll take it.
Please stop by again sometime.
I think that should be it. How does it feel? A little better. So you have experience with this sort of thing? I'm so glad. See, I read about how to do stuff like this in a book about torture methods once. The point was to heal victims so you can stand their suffering. This girl's crazy. Seriously, stabbed me out of nowhere? She was so fast, too. Even from my boxer instincts, I couldn't react. Damn, I thought I finally trained myself to be the best. Does this matter to work even harder? Yes, it does. Ain't a lot of people. Hey, baby girl. Alright, that's not a lot of people who are in Bloodline, guys. They're all at the festival, I guess. Not a lot of people here. Alright, I'm gonna see my girl Candy.
Come on over and say hello.
Hey, how's it going, Candy? I gotta talk to you. I had a few drinks with the crowd from the arena yesterday. It was so much fun. I love Blacklight. We really know how to throw parties down here. But if you fool around too much, the Kingpin will rip me a new one. Ooh, that sounds kind of scary. Better watch yourself.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Recruiting a bunch of new girls was kind of hard on the club at first, but now we can finally cater to all our customers' wants and needs. I was even able to come up with some new shows for the girls too. It'll be like nothing you've ever seen before. Anything to put money, I mean to put our customers in a good mood. Oh, those damn fixers! I think they have the CID on their side! That Zapdoran's woman. Figure you got picked up by Hercules after what happened on Nemeth Island. How'd you end up here anyway? Unfortunately, ZA managed to bail her out with a not insignificant sum of money, I might add. She's free for the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. That being said, it seems she's been leading a rather miserable life here in the Blacklight District. Miserable? I'm living life to the fullest, damn you! Dealing with this old lady is bad enough, but now I've got to handle you twerps. Today's really not my day. Lady? Wait, wasn't she the one who ran that cheap T-phone scam? Guess she also got her bill paid. It's those brats at the bracer. Now, no need to be so crass. You see, I was quite impressed by that prototype military monster I bought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make better friends with you, young lady. Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy, you old Now that I own that company, I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every that's caused me regret they were ever born. Maybe it's time I start developing that new weapon of mine. Doesn't sound like she's learned her mistakes. That's right. No one can outmatch your ability. Say, why don't we join up together? With our brains combined, we'll come up with the king of all scams. I've already told you, damn it, scamming is beneath me. And anyway, you're getting in the way of my work. Can't you go somewhere else? Oh, don't be like that, young lady. Why don't you hear me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier this gets. Maybe we should just get going, guys.
Alrighty.
I consider opening my own workshop, but working for ZA is more convenient for me. Now, if only I could figure out how to get myself out of this situation. I can't even hear myself thinking when that old lady's bothering. This one's a wretch of my wretches, I'm sure of it. Now, if only I could get her to team up with me, her names would go down in scamming history. She's a pretty tough cookie, though. I'll get her on my side one way or another. Hey, you gonna say the same carrot out lawn? Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Galong? It is. I see a master of the art of treating drinks differently compared to one who follows the path of the warrior. Well, considering you're now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you need to get used to it. Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you have to interact with people like myself. Are you up to it? Talking to people is Xiao's thing. At last, as the family head, the responsibility will fall to you. Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know this. Someday, I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible, but I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Damn, I can't even drink without them burning their teeth at one another. What's new? So So today's the Aramis School Festival, huh? People's top side seem pretty excited for it. This past month, I've seen many more incidents. Thankfully, yeah, it's been surprisingly peaceful. Felt like the worst of what started coming at one point. Wonder what that was about.
Let me ask you something.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Eating Sweets contest is a battlefield that every passenger worth of salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like my ass should be taking part in it. My technique's just not up to it, I tell ya. He's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel, dude, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Guy 2.in was even showcased in the magazine recently. I mean, sure, yeah. Listen, if we don't find no participants, the event's going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope off the competition? Since it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. All right, you got me. I just have to throw my best at him. Should also be able to brush up on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. We'll see you at the competition then. Looks like we've rounded up all the participants. Let's go report back to Andalusia. Ride of the heavens, huh? I never thought you'd be the one to come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. You have it? I had it. Had it? What, you already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fisher friend of mine. What you need it for? Client of ours hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. A legendary fish, you say? You mean the magnet garvels? Oh, you know it. Guess that makes our job easier. See, the man spotted the thing a couple weeks ago. You know, I'm not much of a fisherman myself anymore. Maybe this is fate. The ride is yours. Are you sure? They say that the ride of the heavens has gone from hand to hand ever since time of the ancients. That being said, neither me or my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then I'll have a chance to do what it was made for. You're really just going to hand it over? Fishermen are a strange breed indeed. Well, it wouldn't be the first time you met some real weirdos. Anyway, who's this old fishing friend that you left the ride to? That would be Bishop Orwell. A bishop that likes to fish? Suppose it's not too odd. Wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. I guess fishing just has a way of bringing people together. Indeed it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'd be willing to part with the ride if you talk to him. I'll be living my dream to you then. Go. Use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. You got it. Hey, we're back. And we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah, I came like you told me to. I must say, this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a set of requests. Aren't you the owner of Mott Mart? And you're the one from that restaurant over at Lamport. Oh, and you're that passenger Mr. Hod's been raving about. And I think you even convinced the proprietor of Libera Boutique to join as well. I have no doubt this will be the competition for the ages. I know we only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, I should do my utmost to succeed. This is going to be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we're running out of time, I want to be getting started with the preparations. I'll be distributing the materials for each of you. Oh, before I forget, Arclight Solutions, once again, I thank you all for your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the battle of the past years, the Edith Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of our competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's gonna be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest starting on. Yes, I'm ready to report. And sorry you had to remind me to do my job. I got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright. I'm just glad you made it in time. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be Sweet Fit for the students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few Aramis students as well as some recent alumni. As both the former student council president and representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here, but don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I make sure to judge them well. I look forward to seeing what everyone else decides to make. Honestly, I don't even know much about sweets though. I'm not sure I was chosen for all this. Why'd you just quit then? That way I can give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure that'll give my transcript a boost. What the heck are you mumbling about? Oh, Dad certainly seems excited. Aw, man, I want to be a judge too. Yeah, I wish they would have asked me. No kidding, just the smell's making me hungry. The two contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let's proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. First, coming all the way from the borough to share with us his flavors, we have Leela. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is my flowery gelato. Whoa, Leela! Guys, look at the gelato! Woo, it looks good, Leela! God damn, that's a perfect 10 out of 10! You know if it looks good, guys, it's gonna taste good! Woo! What's she put in that though? Why it look like that? It looks good! It uses the essence of one of the borough's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Ooh, ooh, Leela, you're my favorite NPC! Please enjoy. Made from the borough, huh? Never expect someone like that to be participating. The judges gorge themselves on gelato. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the taste is great too. That's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well too. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? The flavor is indeed rather elegant and is likely to prove displeasing to those who found the scent of flowers unappealing. Man, you little Well, there you have it. Let's continue on to our next contestant. His shot spent his fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gatu Dadoon. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. But anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for y'all. This here is my orange peel cannoli. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat, tears to these things, so you brats better enjoy them. The judges chow down on the cannoli. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. And the bits of orange peel adds so much flavor. The consistency of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. This cannoli thing's got a kind of a strange shape. Honestly, I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter though. The thing that is not is one of its strong points. Alright, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out there know just who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice, like it's Victor's turn. Yeah, Grandpa? Is that my you may I hear? This is for you, little princess. Well, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I have you know I made this with all the most quality of ingredients. Hope it's to your liking. The judges paid down on the caramel pudding. Oh my goodness, the caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing! And the pudding's so soft too. If we had this at our cafeteria, I eat it every day. Never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding's my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert. Means you got good reviews, guys. Now, let's continue. Our fourth and final contestant is all the rage in Lockport. She's the owner of Life Food Idea and the one and only Beijing. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special trip with you all today. Oh, Beijing! Look at the color, guys. What is that? Woo! Ooh, is that a dessert though, Brad? Why is it green? This is my Emerald Montu, about that dough and salsa made from an original blend of black tea. What? That's not a dessert, Beijing! However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach is growing. It looks good for it, but that's not a dessert though. It looks like a freaking regular dinner. This is not dough. You got this, Beijing? The judges must on a bit of Monty. I've never tasted anything like this. This is a delicacy from the East. It's so warm and tasty. The flavor is really addictive too. It melts right in my mouth. Black tea and dough, huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you have to have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. Still, this could be pretty helpful for the East too. That's what I was going to say. It's not only delicious, also unique. Think they sell really there if you open a store here in the capital. Alright, you got this, Leela? Looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Machine. Good job, Grandpa. Thank you very much, y'all. Damn, I knew it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really have to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of the burn was enough for me. Man, Lily, you should have won! She had the best looking one though, guys! So those are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. They sure did. Still having to stand by while they eat it all was torture. Damn, I should have to make me one of the judges. Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, but I kind of wish you could get a few tastes of those treats. I figure that's what you say there, man. That's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way, you can't mean. I'm about to be a judge, guys. Get me in here. Put me in, coach. And now we come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland, the beloved owner of Andalusia and last year's contest winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. That's an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge, he helps from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two. Van Arkrod. Damn, I'm gonna end up owning a Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence, Miss Tola Herschel. Is that really what people think of me? Hope she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of Warble Film. He's a celebrated director you all know and love, Director Got It! And also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Thornbad's last film festival, Nina Finley! Sure pits an interesting group to judge all this, and this will be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree. And personally, I'm looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? And finally managed to procure a last-minute addition all the way from the Boston Institute of Science. He's a mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone and a fair number of their contributions to society as well. Professor Craigheart! Using a contest to determine superiority of the culinary art seems a bit strange in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. Yang's as critical as ever, I see. Now let's proceed to the main event. The theme for the final round is classic confections, and let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. Seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is classic confections, I prepared a tried-and-true creation of mine, and possibly my most masterful to date. Behold, the pistachio spring soiree! You must be planning on adding it to their menu. Hey, Mr. Holland, what the f is that though, bro? It looks like a freaking cup! What? Well, it wouldn't be the first time Holland's always come up with my new desserts. Is it? The judges partook in the cake. It's a cake? The judges partook in the cake savoring its elegant flavors. Wow, the pistachios really got a full body taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis at Bittersweet Memories of Spring. Well, I think Mr. Ackroyd said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich, yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious! So remind me to call this guy from catering later. Both the taste and texture are of great quality too. You can tell a lot of passion went into making this. Although the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony, I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. Next up we have Victor of Montmartre. Oh, I'll admit it's a bit tough on such a celebrated professional. Well anyway, I prepared my homemade tarte tatin for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. Guys! Victor, my boy! That looks good! The judges tried a few bites of the tart, revealing in the taste. I don't even know where to start! Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already have my taste buds in a chokehold! The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy, but slightly moist as well. I can tell plain petition was paid perfecting every detail. Oh my God, someone give me a slice! A single bite reminds you of warm and welcoming family. Yeah, most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Ezra and Contra will find the taste compelling. Dude, Victor, good job, man! Alright, Machine, what you got? And finally, we have our final contestant, a Life Food Ideas Machine! Machine, what the is that? I thought long and hard. Oh, skip the dialogue, guys, I'm sorry. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it snowball sambuzan. That's pudding? Why look like that, Machine? I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions. Dude, what's it gonna taste like? Is it gonna be sweet? The judges sample some of the pudding and attempt to identify the new flavors. What the guys? The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth too. This is way different from other sambusan I've had. I've never seen this before, but it tastes great. I bet it does. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You can tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. That's the word of art. This is really a one-of-a-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Well, those are all the things we prepared for today. Judges, if you will please write down the dish you feel was the best of all three. They all look so delicious. Yeah, Ben has such a way of describing them. I almost started drooling just listening to him talk. You're right, he seemed really passionate about them all. He probably makes a killing as a gourmet reporter. I'm so excited, what do you think Ben's gonna choose? They're all pretty freaking good. It'd be hard to pick just one. But since this is a contest and all, I'll have to make a choice. Either Lucia's Pistachio Spring Ceria, Victor's Homemade Tarte Cotton, and Michi's Snowfall Sambusan. Which one should I vote for? Don't give me a choice, guys! You want me to choose that green piece, that green cup, that freaking holiday? Or you want me to choose the goddamn good freaking pie from Victor? Over the goddamn fucking, it looks like a goddamn pancake from Machine? Easy decision, homemade tarte time. Alright, made my choice. Clearly it wins, guys. Clearly, all day. Can't tell me that pie didn't look. You know that pie looked good. You lied if you didn't think it looked good. If y'all chose that goddamn pancake shit from Michigan, what's wrong with you? It just tastes like a goddamn egg. It's a goddamn pancake batter, probably. Ugh, no. Welcome back, Ben. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. Should be fine. I'll watch the announcement from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It is now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fifth battle, the crown goes to... not the one that I chose. Mother's Homemade Tarte Cotton! Oh, hey, that's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Your confession made me feel like I was the son of heartwarming family drama. Yes, your tart was very delicious. You could tell just how much love went into making it. Well, I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations. I suppose I just have to work even harder and match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I return to Lockport. And as for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and nut sourced all the way from Red. Thank them for their hard work. The other two contestants receive rewards as well. And with that, the Aramis Swiss contest came to a close after finding roaring success. Although Ben and the others took a moment to talk with Yume and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a real great contest. Yes, everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all the hard work you've done, Van. Make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me, Holland. Well, I think I've had my fill of the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. You still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? Alright. After you, Elaine. So, that ride is a tool you need to catch a legendary fish, is it? Alright, please wait here a moment. Sure. Well, here it is. Behold. Obtain Ride of the Heavens. Nice, thanks a lot. You know, something about this ride does seem a little intense. Is it maybe made out of star steel? It's possible. We actually call it onyx steel in Calvard, though. So an alloy made from a combination of black Zamorian ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Come to think of it, we just got some from Jen, didn't we? I'm not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know that this ride was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you have needed me for, I may aid your blessing in your future endeavors. I pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. Hey, that's a pretty tall order, priest, don't you think? Ah, well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients. You're back. That fishing rod? Nice, I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is, the Ride of the Heavens, just like you asked. So, that's case closed, right? Well, not exactly, Vannon. What do you mean? You see, we were all talking it over, and we kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the ride will choose. Yeah, I mean, you are the one who went through all the trouble to finding it for us. If the ride chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this was a part of our original deal. You're really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, face placed in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, then who will? Careful, I'm talking about Baby Moore and his head turned into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job after all. The group made their way to Dirt Memorial Park hoping to catch their legendary fish. Whoa, look at that water! Well, here we are. You're sure this is where you last saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. Ooh, that rambling! Whoa! An earthquake? But this is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake, the fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Let's try to track it with Shark Search. Mind the garbage, you're about to be seafood.
That's it.
Get these points up. Almost. Ooh, that's fast. That's really fast. Oh, God. Yeah! What the hell? Oh my God, guys. What the?
Nice. I got it.
Yeah, that's big! That's job! That's why that moving so fast. Alright, guys.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing
Alright, so
spot.
I got all the question marks. Now we can go for the legendary fish.
There.
Alright, this is it. It's time for the big one to come home!
That's it.
We got a bite! Oh no, we messed up already. Got it. Ooh, come on, we got the legendary fish! Magnet Girl Bills! Come to all the fishing crew! We got all the fish in the game! Let's go! Give me that trophy, baby! Is this it? He did it. Woohoo! I just knew you had it in you, Van. You were amazing, Van. Damn, that sure was a big-ass fish. That was a big fish. And we got the goddamn trophy for all the fish in the game, guys! First playthrough, let's get it! Hey, is it really okay that I fished that thing up? It's too late for regrets now. Hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught her without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it, too. Sure this to do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch! Grandpa? Hey, you came! Aren't you Makino and Cal's grandfather? And you came all the way out here by yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are ya? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings after all. But for you to fish at something even Jenna Robinson couldn't catch, congratulations on the job well done, Argod! You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 Fishing Wizards someday. 8 Fishing Wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 Fishing Wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but even I heard of them. There are men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. The rise they will are said to be split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy could pull it off. Where do you even find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyway, it's pretty fun, guys. Think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading on back though. I gotta upload all these pictures. With that, Ben and the rest escorted their clients back to the
I
bathhouse.
hope I was of assistance.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Nice. And here I thought I missed a fish, guys, during my playthrough. We got them all. All done. As long as you're diligent enough, you can do anything. I don't know, what's with all the commotion? Seems to be coming from the front gate. I wonder if something happened. Let's go take a look, then. Yeah, I guess we should. Though something tells me this would be a real pain.
Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Holy crap! It's really him! President Grandpa sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. Who knew my new school was so prestigious? I knew that the president was an alumnus. Didn't really expect to see him here. Feel bad for Agnes. Want to go out on a limb and guess she didn't know he was coming? Yeah, doubtful. I bet Renee and Ren knew, but they probably kept it under the lid. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security's bound to have gone up from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely, now that I think about it, Jim was awfully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Killica kept him in the loop. Do you ever wonder how we end up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters, Van? All the time. I am kind of curious about what the president's up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We need to be meeting again with the rest of the crew pretty soon here. Alright, some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Choosing meet up with everyone from the travel menu will end free time to cause the main story to advance. As a result, all quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Alright, so I guess we gotta try to find some people again then?
Enjoy the festival.
A girlfriend? That means I finally have an older sister. My brother's awesome. Oh, Lyle, you should have told me you had a girlfriend. Girlfriend? Mom, no, she's not just a friend. Sorry, she could be a bit of an airhead sometimes. I see. She had me worried for a second. What are you two doing here? I thought I told you not to come. I'm sorry, Curtis. We just couldn't help ourselves. I couldn't resist the idea of seeing you have fun for once. You see, your mother and I decided to follow our hearts this time. It's a live without regret, so to speak. It's important to focus on your happiness after all, kid. Don't make me sound all noble. You're just indulging yourselves. I can't even imagine what Cassara was saying she saw us right now. Anyway, go home, would you? You had your fill. Oh, what are you talking about, sonny boy? The festival's just started. That's right, Curtis. You still have to see the show you're putting on. Oh, I'm so excited. These two are so stubborn. I'm doomed. Alright, there's the story. I'm gonna go look at the NPCs that's changed. Alright, what's different?
Aramis Academy Festival.
Well, you think of this year's festival, Frederica? Well, I suppose it's alright. It doesn't really lot for anything. Of course, they wouldn't have been able to pull it off without the training they received during my time as student council president.
From the sports club
You know, perhaps you're right.
as well as a one-on-one basketball.
No, you see, half of that was meant to be a joke, and the other half was just me being a sore loser. Either way, this year's festival was something truly extraordinary. It's true that much of it was accomplished was due to Miss Price's zipper leadership skills. However, it wouldn't be what it is today if they never broke tradition. Yes, I suppose that's true. I've seen many student councils come and go over the years, but some of our more wonderful achievements only came about during your time in office. As you move into the next phase of your life, Frederica, remember to be proud of all that you've accomplished here. Mr. Powell. Thank you. Now, there's a Powell I remember. You're right, he hasn't changed at all. Alright, they're still the same. Oh, that's a new lineup, guys. Kasim? I've been thinking a lot about what you said back in Longport, and well, I don't think I've quite figured out the answer just yet, but I know I will eventually. I will find a path that's true to my flame. Very good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that you have found your sinner, I have no doubt that you will one day arrive at the answer you are searching for. Right. You're doing great, Fairy. She most certainly is. Now then, I suggest set aside the more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? Heck yeah, I hardly ever get to spend time with you a bunch, so let's see some smiles. Sure, I'll smile at the best of them. Thanks, Rosette. You too, Mirabelle. That goes for you too, Kasim. Don't forget that you promised to spend the whole day with me. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers in the Quiz Game tournament after this, back to back. And Fairy and Reserve coming with, of course. That sound like a plan? You asked if you had any choice in the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep that promise I made. You're even more animated than usual, Mirabelle. I would gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending time with you. Glad Fairy was able to communicate her feelings to Kasim. Yeah, me too.
Alrighty.
Oh, Mirabelle? Whoops, catch you at a bad time, Ariel? Oh, hi, Bannon. Not at all. I was just sitting down with Fawn and Professor Crowncat here to ask a few questions. She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was running the hallways, and the next I'm face-to-face with her. I made it known that I turned down all impromptu interviews, but this young lady refused to listen. Sorry if I was a little forceful, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. This story is going to be one for the ages. So, Mr. Liu, going forward, do you believe sustainability is going to be the key to maintaining a healthy economy in Calvard? Without a doubt. Our reliance on overpower is far preferable to that of fossil fuels. It is indisputably more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. It's a double-edged sword, however, given that the supply of silphium is unfortunately finite. There's also the matter of the desertification of the East, for which the cause still eludes us. That's why I want us to redirect our focus towards optimizing energy networks in our cities rather than relying solely on natural resources. I truly believe that smart grids are the future. Oh, right, Professor Hamilton touched on all this during her speech at the Synopsium the other day. She stressed the importance of the new advancements in the urban network and AI technology. Let me jot all this down real quick. This must be related to the world's sustainable development goals. Sounds like her article is aiming to give a clear vision of the future. Man, she's really been coming into her own, huh? I think I'll give it a read when she's done. Alright, let's see what else has changed here, guys.
They really went all out this year.
Oh, Shizuna. Han, not bad. Looks like the people here have done some research on Eastern cuisine. And the results are pretty good. You should give the stuff a try, then. The atmosphere is quite enchanting. I'll stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey, Shizuna, is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback on their booths? Yep, though all I did was give them a few pointers after looking at their prototypes. When she heard some of us were being called in as advisors, she decided she wanted in too. Bet the students were giddy as could be to hear a divine blaze singing praises about their tea. You know, it just hit me how weird it is seeing you guys hang out together. How does this even happen anyway? Well, when I dropped by, Shizuna waved and motioned me to come on over. So I sat down and we just started chatting about Eastern foods and tourist spots over tea. Ah, I see. Speaking of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit than Longline in springtime. The sight of the trees in full bloom can't be beat. Though the view of the nearby river with all the little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing there during that time. That sounds lovely, Shizuna. I've been to Lone Line more than a few times for film premieres, but I don't think I've ever been there during the spring. Me and the gang went to Lone Line last year, but we didn't get to fully enjoy it. Things were a little hectic. Wouldn't mind going back for some actual R&R sometime. Take me with you. I can give you a full tour of the place. And we cap it off with another duel on the Straw Mountains. And why the hell do you think you want to do that? Make a real shit tour guide, you know that? Alright, let's make our way back to the other side. Explain Nadia. Okay, Aramis window shopping squad, roll out. We're gonna window shop till we drop us. Oh, as we're passing every booth with our mirror pitching ways, and my conquest of the festival will be complete. Then I will land triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler. Your maniacal plans make sense to you and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy ass. Can you just listen up for once in your
wing on the first floor?
Wait, did you just? There are a lot of two-person events here. Fact, there's almost too many. I have my speech that's due behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. It works out well for us, don't you think? Now, let's get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Come on, let's go. Okay. Ooh, good for you, Nadia. Finally broke them down. Alright, nobody there. Alright, sorry, Elaine, gotta keep up. Gotta see all the different changes here. Honestly, I'm a little surprised he made the time to come here, given how busy he is right now. He's supposed to be fully booked this evening, right? Maybe this is when it's like a break before his schedule gets crazy.
In the left wing on the
oh no, the guy's always running his mouth so he went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it?
You have what
no, nothing's wrong. I'm just thinking it's all, as much as I hate to admit it, that man is a master politician for good and for ill. Not every politician takes the time to be out among the people like this. It's not hard to see how he's won over the hearts of everyone. He's got into office by coding his campaign with honey words and false promises. All he wanted was power. He doesn't care for the good of the people of the Republic like Rocksmith and my father did. Cody? But I did learn something from all this. Grandpa's prepared to carry the weight of this nation on his shoulders. He's more than capable of doing so. I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know that whatever reasons he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. There's something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit he might be the leader our country needs right now. I never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth, Cody. It's true goes remain shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or the blooded Iron Chancellor. Don't know what direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course we take, we'll have to see it through right at his side. Yeah, that's exactly what I intend to do. For the record, that wasn't a confession of admiration. The only president I ever admire is Rocksmith, and don't you ever forget that. Oh, don't worry, you made that virtually impossible. So you still remember what happened during the coup d'etat. Those two sure put us through the ringer back then. Oh well, he got through it in one piece in the end of the day. All's well that ends well. Oh, that's what the president is, isn't it? Oh, I hear some voices coming from inside there. I think it's Ren and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa by the sounds of it. Hey, you want to poke your head in there? I'd be happy to join you. Van? Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me, given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here, Van. Appreciate it, Elaine. So, want to go in on this? Yes. You changed quite a bit, but you know what they say. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi, yes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh no, that's okay, Rand. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I better get going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at this academy. She helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed, she has been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, she was also a bit of a caretaker of a certain problem child whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait! You're one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself, and I bet Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, don't worry, Agnes. I know all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did. I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Press? Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard all about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt assumed our present. Oh, wish I could take all the credit here, but I can't. I had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. If so, then as your father and as family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. Dad? Well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show up by giving me some? Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm able to provide you with any reproduction. Ah, damn mirror pitch cheapskate! Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? You jest. We prepared a small reward. Where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he'll split it all in one place. Understood. Will do. No! Won't do! Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkrod? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. You should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session? Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't want to. Hey, what the hell are you doing with this effort, Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. Don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you then. Well, at least we were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine. An additional connection point has been added. That's the same.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
That was top floor, really?
Why not give it a try?
Okay, so we gotta go to the courtyard next. Oh, that sea smells wonderful, and if I'm not mistaken, those leaves come from a famous store in Liberia, correct? That aroma is very distinct. It must have been brewed in a traditional manner. Oh my, this would be quite the tea expert, Elaine. Word is you helped out Sam with this booth. I also heard you getting people around to get some Quincy Bell snacks. Well, is that true? Indeed it is. The Quincy Parlor manager was kind enough to provide them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got a hold of those. I suppose it makes sense. Yes, despite all that happened with the company, you're still a daughter of the Alcura family. It's hard for me to think of you as anything other than the Domino Beauty's blade. So forget that you're a member of the elite sometimes. Oh goodness, that came out all wrong. Now please don't take that the wrong way. It's fine, don't worry. Even I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. Far more interested in these lovely Liberian treats that Lily graciously prepared for us. Liberia is the kingdom in the southwestern part of the continent, right? It always seems so far away, but now that Lily has brought a little piece from her home, it feels so much closer. I almost want to go down there on vacation sometime. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I'm sure there's so many great things to see there. Diplomatic relations with the Empire and Coswell have been smoothed over, so we can go there anytime. Sounds like it'd be a great experience for you two. I see Elaine let her hair down for a change.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first
floor. It's amazing
to
think about how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it.
Do you have
we used to play together a lot when we were little, before I moved, I mean. Dad was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remember it. As I recall, mister, you were the only one of us who was fronting up a storm. And sometimes even cried your little eyes out. I did not! Okay, fine, there was times where I did a little. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. How do you know I've grown quite a bit since then? True, you both have. Odea is much more attentive than she used to be. You've grown into someone who can always be depended on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most betraying out of all of us, Agnes. Ever since we met up again at Aramis, how do I put this? I guess like you've always been taking steps forward, little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year and you calculated forward at the flying speeds, it became a beacon for us all. Really? Sure, you're just exaggerating. No way! I mean, look at Albert. He's been edges around you all year. He knows he's gonna have to haul butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me. I'm not anxious around her. I'll be rooting for you, Albert. Thanks. Yeesh, you sure is wasted on the young, that's for sure. Keep saying things like that, and even I'm going to start calling you an old man. Please don't. Hey, what you looking at?
Step right up.
There you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received a call from HQ, correct? For your sake, hope you didn't ignore it. Wait, hold the phone, Inspector. I'm really sorry. It's just that my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people are here at the festival, and I know the school has for more security detail, but... you're gonna abandon me again? No, never mind. It's okay, I guess. Duty calls.
A card battle.
That's how demanding your job is.
In a classroom in the left wing.
Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry, I'll be making a habit of it. I assure you, consider this my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately. I'll contact HQ and let them know I'm taking over. Enjoy your day, Detective. Thank you, Inspector Daswani. You don't know how much this means to me. I promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you too. I really, really appreciate it. Well, look at you, Inspector Daswani. Well, Lane, I think we might need to go to the outside here.
Volunteers from the
what's poppin'?
will set up the mini-mart stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one
Your
basketball.
generosity knows no bounds, Your Highness. Yeah, seriously, I can't believe that Prince Adonis is part of the mini-mart with all these furnishings. This is nothing more than a modest offering. In fact, one could be forgiven for thinking it meager. I'm certain that thought crossed the mind of the young lady from here we know. Not at all. I was actually just thinking the incense burner I purchased a minute ago was very nice. It's gratifying without being gaudy. In my opinion, it's perfectly suited for a school festival like this. Well, that's certainly revealing to hear. By the by, I have an inquiry for you too, Gilbert Jack. I've heard media tell of your legendary escapades. I'll take it you're well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? And would you care to give me a tour this evening? So His Highness wants a little peek behind the curtain, eh? Sure, that sounds like a good time. Hey, wait a second, Jack. There's no way not just gonna let you two get away with that. His Highness steps no good as always. I have a feeling Hallie and Najee will have their hands full in the very near future.
Classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Alright, she's still there with Yada.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to
say when I saw that fine crowd shut at the front entrance, my jaw hit the floor, and I wasn't alone there. The decorations in here are really stylish too. You've been crafting a name for yourself here, aren't you, Kasara? Okay, lay off the prey there. I'm gonna die of embarrassment here. I bet Rebecca feels the same way. A little, but I'll manage. Anyway, congrats again on getting into school here, Kasara. Thanks for all you've done for the festival so far. Greeting all the visitors. Chris will be treating us to dinner tonight, so that should give you something to look forward to. Yeah, whatever. Dinner sounds good. Mind if I invite myself over? Sure, the more the merrier. Hey, maybe we can invite Curtis over too. That's not actually. He and Kasara aren't exactly on the best of terms. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, he does have a way of getting under my skin. Yeah, I get it. Personally, I think the smaller the group, the better. Of course, you think that. You're Old-Town's resident shut-in. You wouldn't have it any other way.
Try your luck.
Why the lone face, Kasara? It's nothing. I don't know. I guess I just want to say thanks, you know, for everything. Great for all you guys. You're more than welcome. Not that I did much of anything myself, of course. Yeah, it wasn't easy helping you study for that entrance exam, but that's what friends are for. Agreed. Things have been so much more fun since came into our home. Guess I was worrying for nothing. Kasara's fitting in just fine. Man, I'm starving. Let's go get something to eat, Sheena. Sure thing. Say, remember to bring your wallet, right? I only ask because you tend to forget that a lot and then come running to me begging for a mirror. Oh shit! I told her to back at home. Whoops! It's okay then. I can just hit her dad ass with some mirror. You are unbelievable, Harry. Well, I'll the mermaids to hurry up and burn the hatchet, I suppose.
We've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
The others tell me you crossed the movie buff, Princess Zeta. Well, I don't know if I go so far as to call myself a movie buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to being Director Guardian person for quite a while now. Oh, really? Then you must also know the splendor of a sex symbol? Director, I would kindly ask that you refrain from using such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. It's perfectly alright, Najee. It doesn't bother me. But Your Highness! I know that, deep down, Mr. Guardian's far more interested in capturing the nuance underneath that kind of shallow surface-level material. He only uses it as a means to explore humanity's primitive desires and to show the conception of oneself in relation to the perception of others. And as foundation, his work speaks to a greater desire to rebel against the contradictory reality of life in our current society. He's extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext in his films. Sorry, I don't think I follow you there. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Dan say something similar back in third ad? Amazing! I think you saw the true meaning behind all my work. You're saying she was right? But that's likely on the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth of meaning behind your films would be truly impossible. Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives it meaning in the first place. Are these two making a deep connection here, or is this some kind of waking nightmare? Oh yeah, I think Sylvia and Rebecca are here at the festival too. Should go find them and say hello later. What's it been now? 4 months? You two like you're doing well? Yeah, you too, Jess. A little late saying this, but congrats on your debut in Crossbell. Here you're becoming a bit of a household name over there. Proud of you, man. Same. Honestly, hearing about everything you've accomplished has been super inspiring to me. So inspiring, in fact, that I've been working my butt off these past 4 months. I think I've only gotten as far as I have thanks to you. No, I don't. Look, I'm sorry, guys. Still feel guilty about us giving up on that share house. It's not my fault. Oh, come on, Jess. Still on that. Don't feel guilty, man. We made that decision together, remember? We went on separate ways so that we can follow our own paths and the best lives we can. That's why I'm going to an art school, chase my dreams now. Aren't you two doing the same? Yeah, you're right. We're all going to find our way so that when we meet up again someday, we'll all be confident who we are. That's the plan, right? Or have you two had a change of heart? Who can say? Though at the very least, I don't think we're ever going to let ourselves get trapped in a situation like that again. Definitely. All the friends I've had up to now are still just as precious to me as they were back then. But now we know how to move forward, isn't that right? For sure. Alright, I think this is the same guys as before.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, give it a shot. Oh, that's definitely different.
First day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Hey, you showed up! We're just doing the last round of tests before the show. All the props have been inspected already, so the only thing we have to do is help the performers get ready. Nice work, everyone. Everyone's done enough rehearsing at this stage. I say mental prep's more important than that. Fair point. Well, come with me. I think the show's gonna bring down the house, thanks to everyone that's turned out so well. Getting a bad case of the jitters, though. Like, seriously, I really don't want to get stage fright up there. Want my advice? Just turn off your brain and focus on having fun. That's what I always do. I've been taking the lead during our dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock them dead, I promise. It's a one and done party anyway, so once it's over, that's it. You got one shot to douse the audience, so don't make it count. Thanks, everyone. Man, I'm so glad we have you pros around to give us a kick in the pants we need. I don't think I'm a pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I want to say I really appreciate you and very helpful with building the sets, Aaron. Snapping, I don't mind carrying everyone's asses every now and then.
Volunteers from
oh, you can leave the other performance to us. We'll check in on them, so you guys go and have fun or whatever. Sounds good. I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra coaching. Do your best, everyone. I'm really looking forward to the show.
Challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Oh, wow, so this is the famous Misha show. It looks like it's mainly aimed at kids, but it seems pretty fun. I think I might enjoy it. Isn't Misha a mascot for a theme park over in Crossbell? Yeah, it's called Michelin Wonderland. My father took me there a few times during his business trips. It has this delicious Misha-shaped ice cream, and they have a few characters over in the park, such as a robotic version of Mishy called Mega Mishy. You're more than due a visit since you've clearly never been. I'll even be happy to accompany you. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Wait, trip to Crossbow sounds pricey. I'm ranking some serious deal at my roasted chestnut stand. Now with that settled, how to bring you up to speed on all you messed up on with regards to Mishy. First, I'm gonna teach you his catchphrase. Repeat after me. Make a wishy with Mishy. Okay, I'll give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishy. Do I really have to dance with Mishy? This is a lot harder than I thought. Oh wow, you're bad at this. Really bad. Don't quit your day job. I agree that he could use a few pointers, you may say. Why don't you teach him how to dance? Okay, but only if he calls me master. Alright then, show me how it's done, master. Oh, I didn't even see you all there. Are you here to see the Mishy show? Yeah, I don't know why we'd be here otherwise. So you guys found Yume. Yes, picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. Sounded like she had a lot of fun with Theory and Shizuna, didn't you, sweetie? Yep, and now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxima. We got a lot of playing to do, so you better be ready. We gotta see young Yes and everybody else in the show later too. I'm so excited.
Why not give it a try?
Right there with you, Yums. It should be a good time. Agreed. Definitely looking forward to it as well. It's nice seeing the three of them having a good time. Get that dance up. Daddy said he was off duty today, but then he had to go to work again. I always tell him it's okay, but it still makes me sad. Oh, Gigi, I'm sure your daddy is just as sad. In fact, I know he hates it when he can't be around to play with you. I'm sure he still wants you to have fun while he's away. When he gets back, we can all play together. Does that sound okay to you?
Thank you for coming to the first day of the
Yeah, then let's go play with Mishy then, Mom. I'll tell Daddy all about how cute he is later.
An annual tradition
That sounds wonderful, sweetheart. I'm sure it'll be good to hear all about
our
it.
academy firmly believed in.
Oh, the true Mishy. Man, the kids got some dance moves,
Our
guys!
entire student body has
Yeah, go get it, little girl!
this year's activity.
Hey, she doing the Mishy dance. Hey, it's a good dance. She got the right rhythm. Mishy, I love you. Your dance is the best. Grant me a wishy too, Mishy. Thanks to my connections, I was able to secure a spot on the festival's guest stage. Now then, like a lot of you two, today's performance will bring a great deal of publicity for with you. Right, we're gonna rock the house. Let's make this school year what I remember by making our wishes with Mishy. Hurry up with the low screens! I've been here forever! Damn! Contra readily returned to the office saying he had something urgent to attend to. When he neither returned nor answered his Zypha, Van decided to check on him and make sure everything was okay. Contra must be back in his room. Did he forget something he needed for the school festival? He seemed to be in a hurry. Maybe I should go in and ask what's up. Look at all the people tuning in. I couldn't be happier. Live streaming sure is a bundle of fun. Make sure to give me a follow if y'all like what you saw. The heck? Whose voice is that? Sounds a little affected. Does he have a girl in there with him? No, wait. Anyway, that's just stopping by today. Catch you next time on the Cadillac channel. Contra, I'm coming in. Huh? Van? I can explain. Sorry for barging in. Catilla, the science gal? So this is one of those newfangled virtual idol things, right? I've heard about her online. Apparently she's really exploded onto the scene these past few weeks. Never would have guessed she was your alter ego, though. Yes, well, people have really started to embrace streaming yourself over the overnet as a new form of entertainment. I developed an interest in it while researching the new technology involved, so I decided to make my own virtual model and try it out. Sounds like you weren't expecting to get so hooked, let alone make it this big. But your EDIF exclusive broadcast has happened to overlap with the school festival, right? So the only way you could do both was by ducking out the festivities for a bit. Forgive me, I know I shouldn't be using the office's connection without asking. What's there to apologize for, Contra? Knowing you, I'm sure you got all kinds of anti-tracking tech in place. Streaming though, huh? It's enough to make my head spin. A few years back, I wouldn't have been able to picture it. You've even got Theo scanning your movements and syncing into the model in real time, right? Man, that takes off to have every other form of media in fight or flight mode. Either that or scrambling to get a slice of the pie themselves. I say something wrong, Contra? No, just the opposite, actually. Sorry for being rude there. It's just, I went to so much trouble to make myself up as a girl without anyone finding out. For a minute, I was afraid you'd get creeped out or laugh at me or something. I see. I mean, sure, I was shocked, but more in a wow, that's pretty incredible kind of way. Everybody's got their hobbies and pursuits. Just happens to be your jam. I can understand why you'd be scared, though. Thanks, man. This wasn't something I agonized over, though. It generally did just start out of curiosity. As you know, I straddle the line between male and female. But because my masculine genes express themselves more prominently, I've lived as a boy ever since the professor took me in. I also found myself attracted to cute girls. I guess this was really the case. Still, I couldn't help wondering, what if I had lived as a girl all this time instead? That train of thought makes sense for you, I guess. Not to say you're the only one who's ever felt this way. Right, the world is made of all kinds of people, each with their own values and ways of living. So I want to be forward thinking about exploring potential paths for my own life a little more. I guess you could say I was partially inspired by the talk Rosette and I had on Emerald Island. That's so. I was right to call you incredible then. I'm glad you think so. Oh, actually, can I ask you to stick around for a bit? This isn't about you stumbling in on my secret, to be clear. This is something I want to test. At Cadre's urging, Van accompanied him to the spot where the test was to be conducted. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Whoa. Well, what do you think? This is the full-scale, high-precision Cadillac model. This is the first time I've ever worn it, so to speak, so there are still a bunch of unknown factors. It's not weird, is it? Of course not. Today's been full of surprises, all. Your own traits still shine through a bit, but you seem to be pretty comfortable presenting as Cadillac. That might be because of the way I use the Marehan Gardens data and AI to create her. First, I adjusted the scan model of myself used by the garden to allow for modifications. Then I executed a deep learning routine to simulate what I might look like as a girl. Adios above, technology is outpacing me more by the minute. Unfortunately, I can only show myself from the chest up due to current processing capability and synchronization speed limitations. But eventually, I should be able to live stream myself dancing in real time, theoretically, that is. Now that I like to see. Man, though, once you researcher types get going on a project, you stick it out to the end, don't you? It's funny, a little while ago, I probably would have overthought this to the point of discouraging myself from even trying. But you and the others helped me understand that I could be anything I want to be. I really am grateful for that, man. Just don't expect me to pass that thanks along to others for you. Anyways, take your time experimenting and fleshing out your personal style. Who knows, if with a big enough following, and you might be able to make a living on this idol thing. It's funny how once I loosened up and got into the road, popularity rose just like that. There's no turning back now. At this point, it's begun to feel like another part of the real me. Say, maybe we can make you ArcRide Solutions marketing mascot. Nah, that'd probably be too much exposure. But hey, it's always on the table for you to expand our reach. Don't tell me you're actually considering it! And so, Van spent the brief while chatting with Cadre's avatar before the two of them eventually returned to the real world. So, that put a bow on your live stream for today? Yes, I should be able to spend time with you and the rest after this. Why are you staring at me like that? It's nothing. It took me a second to remember that this is still the same Cadre I'm talking to. But what else did you expect? Oh, but setting that aside, would you mind zipping my lips about this? Don't sweat it, Cadre. I was already planning to. Just a heads up, though, I'm guessing they're more liable to get wise anyway once you start making a name for yourself. Oh, yeah? I guess that's always a possibility. Imagine someone like Aaron finding out. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Should I treat the model to look less like me before they catch on? If it alienates my fan base, the backlash could be explosive. Sorry, didn't mean to sound the red alert. Afterward, Van and Cadre headed back to the festival to meet up with their friends.
Hey, Van? I, wanted to thank you proper. Thank you so much for accepting me no matter what.
No problem. So I'm here for it, Cadre. Hello, Mr. Arkrod. I trust your rounds are going well. Have you been running around the festival by yourself this whole time? You need to get busy and live a little. I've been busy, actually. I'm kind of surprised to see the two of you just wandering around together, though. Well, I made a promise to represent you now, and I never go back on my promises. We haven't spent any time together in a doll's age, so every second of fun today counts. I suppose it has been a while since you've seen one another. Well, I'm glad to see you two are having fun. I don't want to interrupt your little get-together, though, so I'll just see myself out. Aw, don't be like that, Betty Bang. You might as well join us since you're here and all. Besides, no way you don't know all the best stands, and we'll have lots more fun with you along. I agree. It'd be wonderful if you could show us the highlights of your student experience as well. I guess I don't mind butting in for a while. That's more like it. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this show on the road. It's always a pleasure, Van. So Van joined the girls in the foray around the school and enjoyed a look at the bazaar's many wares. The Rosette seemed pleased to simply gaze at all the items for sale. Mirabelle was much more inclined to reach for a mirror. Although their adventure was brief, the two seemed to thoroughly enjoy themselves. Now that's what I call a highlight. A school festival is here to show you take it to a whole nother level. I appreciate you taking the time to enjoy the festival with us, Mr. Arkrod. Just glad I could be of service. You seemed a lot more interested in the school itself, though. Well, yes, I suppose I was. I may have gone to Sunday school as a little girl, but I never had much chance to experience school life beyond that. Rosette? Did she never go to high school? Guess I never did get around to asking Rosette about how she ended up this way. Forgive me, I hadn't meant to cast a cloud over our time together. I should have, you know. I'm actually quite happy spending time with you and... Nope, that ain't gonna cut it. How many times I gotta tell ya? It's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Is this some sort of demo software? I said there were some basic instructions too. Use them to access the garden with Van. With me? What are you planning, Mirabelle? Well, let's just say it's one other reason I came out here today. Oh, and before I forget, you might want to check out the store we stopped by earlier. Have a good one, you two. Yeah, I'm not really sure what she was getting at. Well, I guess we have some time to kill. Should we go take a look? I don't see why not. Although, I am a bit curious about this program she sent me. And so, using the instructions Mirabelle provided, Rosette and Van booted up the app, leading them into the Marehan Garden. Oh, shit. Hey, isn't this... Looks like a recreation of one of Aramis' classrooms. Pretty realistic, too. I can hardly tell the difference. But what's with these glasses and the textbook? And where's Rosette? Mr. Arkrod, are you in there? Oh, hey, I thought I lost you. Is it alright if I come in? Yeah, of course. You okay? You sound a little timid. Well, it's just, okay, I'll just let myself in then. I apologize for being so late, Mr. Arkrod. No way! Is that really you, Rosette? Oh, yes, it's me. This avatar is a sharp body made to simulate what I looked like when I was around 14 years. Rosette! That's a little team up for Rosette, guys! It appears to be part of a brand new virtual reality system that runs via the Marehan Garden. A 14-year-old Rosette, hon? How the hell did they even pull this off? Actually, I'm assuming this is all Mirabelle's doing. I believe so. She must have been testing this whenever she has some downtime at work. So I think she'd go all to the trouble to give me this opportunity. Oh, Maribel, you truly are a handful sometimes. That explains my glasses in the textbook, I guess. You know, I think I mentioned I didn't get the chance to finish school either. Putting me in the teacher's role a little funny, though. I put my own through so much hell. Anyway, I guess we can start class as soon as you pick a desk, if you don't mind having to leave before a teacher, that is. Of course not, Mr. Arkwright. But she looks so cute! With that, the two began playing the respective roles of teacher and student. Alright, next question. In what year did the Calvarnian Revolution take place, Miss Rosette? That would be in the year 1100. Nice job, Rosette. Really living up to that class president reputation of yours. So that's the scenario she set up, is it? However, I can't help but think these questions are a bit on the simple side. Would you be opposed to bringing up the more difficult ones, sir? Sounds good to me. How about this one? Although neither of them were required to continue the act, they remained in character for a while longer. Okay, so the answer to this problem is, if I may, sir, there seems to be a problem with your equation. Seriously? Man, it's been so long since I had to do math. Let's see, where does this number go again? Let me show you. When you have, that you want to solve for. Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to be the teacher here. Both Ben and Rosette thoroughly enjoyed themselves as they made new school memories. I can't help but feel a bit sorry for the other students, really monopolizing all the teachers' attention. Well, it's my responsibility to make sure all students understand the content, right? Ask me anything and I'll do my best to answer. Okay, with regard to this problem then. Huh? What's up? Oh, it's nothing. Being such a small body, he looks even more mature than usual. I wonder if this is how Miss Claudel and the others feel around him. But before they knew it, the bittersweet days of Rosette's fabricated youth had come to an end. Man, I want to see Tiny Rosette a little bit longer, though! No! Oh, I guess that's it then. The time sure went by a lot faster than I thought it would. I imagine this whole thing takes a bunch of processing power. Surprised it even lasted this long. Mr. Arkwright, I had a really great time together. Yeah, me too. I was really getting into it back there. It's looking like we're gonna have to put an end to it here, though. And after the school day ends, everyone assembles in the courtyard. They all enjoy the school life, only leaving for home once the sun begins to set. It's a rather essential part of being a student, what they call the springtime of life. Thank you for letting me experience even just a little of what this life is like. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I may be sitting at the teacher's podium and all, but I had a lot of fun too, Rosette. Reminded me of all the good times I had back in the day. Actually was kind of hoping we could stay for a little longer, though. They do say your school years really pass you by. This was a truly unforgettable experience. I may have only been acting the part of a student, but I think it did its part in filling the hole inside me. Rosette? I suppose I have been yearning for a chance like this. A longing for normal days, the hopes of one day lead a mundane life. I guess I'll never quite know how much I lost because of that day. However, even though I had little choice but to take on this form, the fact remains that I was given a second lease on life. If I hadn't been given that miracle, I would never have met any of you. Not you or Maribel, or anyone from our Ground Solutions. That's why I feel blessed to be where I am today. Damn, only 14 and still as mature as ever. Can't say I'm surprised though, you've always been the most sensible one of our team. I thank you. But don't you think it's alright to just be a 14-year-old girl for a little while? Heck, you could probably stand and let your hair down every now and then in the real world too. From everything you told me, sounds like you were forced to grow up a lot faster than everyone else. Maybe too damn fast. You think so? I want you to know that you don't have to be the responsible one all the time. It's okay to rely on me and the others. Just like it's okay to be over 20 and still be in the springtime of your life. Whether that means having stimulating experiences like this, or having fun at a school festival, you should have fun with your life. I mean, relying on each other is a part of what makes us all friends, right? Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. This class certainly did deliver on this educational value. Good. Well, I hate to say it, but I guess we should wrap this up. Will you do the honors, Rosette? Of course, Mr. Arkwright. All rise and bow. After that, Ben and Rosette lauded all the Mayor Hangarten. After taking the time to thank Mirabelle for the experience, the two met up with the rest of their friends to explore the rest of the festival.
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts, I was able to confront the regrets I had buried deep within my heart. If the opportunity ever presents itself, I hope that someday you will allow me to support you in the same way.
I appreciate that, Rosette. Van parted ways with his companion for a bit. He then reached out to Swan and Nadia, who had asked him to meet at the Arkwright Solutions office. Well met then, Arkwright, Spriggan extraordinaire. To commemorate our final days in thy glorious capital, we do hereby challenge thee to a duel over the title of True Spriggan. Translation, please. Actually, she pretty much covered it. Come on, play along with it here. This could be our last chance. Here we go. Alright, Nadia, I'll bite. So explain this duel over the title of True Spriggan business. Well, that part was just her being dramatic. Remember when you made us substitute Spriggans after we became the Edith? It's been a while right since then, and I mean a while. Now here we are with everything we asked for and more. You don't want to set a bad example for Lapis or our boss by taking advantage of your hospitality, though. So you felt the need to prove ourselves, and who bears do it against the new Van? Spriggan stuff's pretty close to our usual work already, so for SPG Showdown sounded like a good way to settle things. And if we should vanquish thee, perchance we could lay claim to thy reputation as well. Don't push your luck, kid, but I get where you're coming from. You two deserve a little something for picking up the slack around here. I'll just treat this like a special for SPG for my stand-ins. Just don't cry foul when I go full throttle. No better party gift for showing you what a Spriggan's really made of. We couldn't ask for more. Now you're talking. From there, Van uses connections to get in touch with any collaborators of his who had time to spare. They then put together a limited time half-price discount promotion to bring in more for SPGs than ever before. Back to the bulletin boards, every district gotta have requests from corner to corner by now. Whoever closes out the most of them within the time limit is the winner. You guys all set to go? Ready when you are, Van. Really casting a wide net there, huh? I know this was our suggestion, but we're in for a lot more for SPGs than we bargained for. You say that, but I had to trim the list quite a bit to get down to just suitable ones. I was already looking for a good excuse to get the finicker ones over with, so this worked out great. Yeah, imagine what a buzzkill it'd be to get an emergency call in the middle of tonight's live performance. Well, alright, hope you don't mind if we bring the heat then. You're on. No backing out now once I get supercharged for flow. Let the 4SPG showdown commence. Alright, we got this, guys. So, Van, Swan, and Nadia's duel begin. She's coming your way, yes! Roger that. There, you're gonna be just fine. Booyah! Score one for the dream team! Got it! What an impressive display! Oh, my sweet little Anna! Thank you ever so much for catching her! About but are you really this cat's owner? You were a few syllables off from the name on her collar just now. And rumor has it that shady catnapper's been snatching up pure breeds to put on the market. That's... Oh, Angela! Oh, thank goodness you're alright! Look at the cat! The cat looks like it's scared of shit! So now the mansion I'm employed at has a massive rat infestation, and it's all my fault, man. If I don't do something about it, they'll fire me for sure. Can I count on you to handle this discreetly, please? So my hunch is right. Two of them are like a match made in heaven. First off, calm your voice down, ma'am. Mind hanging around just a tick. Solution to your problem should be alone in just a minute. Excuse me, but are you the spray I keep hearing about? Can really use your expertise. All the laboratory rats in the medical research facility I work for evidently got terminated. Is there any chance you can set us up with a large quantity of them in short order? Did you just say rats? Huh? That's 2 for 1. Getting the amount of requests in has its perks sometimes. 2 for 1, baby, we up! We up by 1! Say, I think those cars have anything to do with that package you picked up a minute ago? Shoot, we're being tailed. I'll shake them off. Hang on tight, Nadia. Aye, aye. Somebody! Save me! Pipe down. I ain't looking to start anything. At least not if you clean out your blackmail data and hand it over. You had a good run up till now, closer on the backs of others. I'll say it's about time for the property to get paid. All right, man, just take it. That settles that. Now on to a separate request. This one involves getting tit for tat over the living hell you put your victims through. No, please! Waiting around here to ambush that crooked businessman isn't going as well as I hoped. Maybe he caught on and switched routes. Can recalculate his path, but we're kind of short on time. What's this? Don't tell me we're all working the same request. Hi, Van. Guess you overlapped on this one. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? You two already got the jump on me. Not even the golden tip-off Bernardi had can make up for that. Just have to check over to something else. Ah, well, keep up the good work out there. Bernardi, that's his informant over in Riverside. Might as well head over and take that freebie. Soon afterward, the alarm on everyone's Zyphas went off, signaling that the town limit for the showdown was up. They then returned to the office to report their respective results. So the final tally is 11 for SPGs for me and 12 for you. The victory is yours. Damn, that's some professional I am. What's wrong? Those don't look like the face of winners to me. It's because this whole thing was rigged. I'm with her on that. That informant you clued us in on was the only reason we were able to close that last request. Can't really say that point was earned fair and square. Hey, I'm the one who stepped up giving you a hint. You should be proud for not letting it pass you by. From where I'm standing, who solved what doesn't really matter, as long as the steps in the sprigging way. Matter of fact, you did me a solid divvying up the workload, so thanks for that. He got us hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, we may have won the battle, but we lost the war of the second suggested dueling over 4 SPGs. Your outfox is good, man. Yeah, you guys get so uptight over the weirdest things. Well, for all the areas we fall short in, and we still manage to prove ourselves pretty decently. Yep, I say so too, S. Actually, you never fully explained what it is that we're trying to prove. Mind filling me in on that? Like we said, these last several months have just been one freak incident after another. Running into college from the gardens on Nemeth, seeing what looked like my brother back from the dead. And even that's got nothing on what went down with LP and S. Everything worked out in the end, but left us with some heavy questions to chew on. We started to wonder, will we ever escape our past? Or were we doomed to spend the rest of our days in darkness? I see. That's what all this boils down to. We wanted to prove that if we worked hard enough, we could enjoy our lives in a way that sat right with us. Just like you do, then. Like me. And not that most people would call your way of life a respectable one. Don't I know it. Here, Elaine, offer you two a place at the guild, though. I want to take her up on it. And wrap myself into the ground all year round. I've got a lazy and loafing quarter to keep. Call me crazy, but I don't think her line of work is in our wheelhouse anyway. That aside, there was one other thing we wanted to prove to yourselves. No, to you, Ben. We wanted to show how much we've grown over these past 2 years. You had to help us out with just about everything back then, but now other people can lean on us for a change, don't you think? Yeah, you two have come leaps and bounds, no doubt about it. Even if your past tries to haunt you again, I know you'll put it back in its place as many times as it takes. You got the freedom to make whatever you want of your lives. This old town Spriggan will vouch for that any day of the week. I know we're not leaving just yet, but I can tell you won't be leaving any regrets behind. And then next time we meet up, we're gonna be thrice as impressive as we are now. Yeah, I can hardly wait already.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
Much appreciated. Alright guys, I got Kincaid with me, so let's see if we can beat Hallie and Jack. Come on, Kincaid!
All right, let the games begin.
All right, we got it. All right, don't let me down, Kincaid. Kincaid! Focus on Jack. You didn't see yourself, my boy. Kincaid! Got your back. Ooh. I'll take that.
This one's my trump card.
Oh, Jack! That was good, bro!
This one's my trump card.
Dude, what is that? Hey!
Oh, that's for you.
Let's do it, baby!
This one's my
had a
trump
good
card.
card. So did Jack.
Taste my fury.
I'm sorry, Kincaid. I called this the match. We almost had Jack, though, bro!
I suppose luck wasn't on my side.
Damn it, that's good! Hey, I've been waiting for this. Time to blow these sharks right out the water. No time to waste. Let's deal them out. Right, Aaron.
All right, let the games begin.
All right, we're taking them down this time, Aaron. We got it. Payback. Oh, what happened? Aaron, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck myself.
What about this?
I'll take that.
What about this?
Hang on, Aaron. We gotta take out Hallie. We gotta take out Hallie.
should do it.
Damn! She got us good. Okay. Okay, Aaron, you can win!
Time for a swap. Taste my fury.
Oh, Aaron, we got this.
Man.
Yes!
Get out of luck.
Yes! Aaron, nice job, bro!
I'm in a league of my own.
That's my boy! Crap, had the bitter taste of defeat. Better start thinking up a new name, Victory Jack. Don't fire yourself. Going easy on all these school kids left us rusty. Let's see you try and win one more round. Spoiler alert, you won't. Alright, that's enough trash talk. You're making us look like sore losers. Anyway, Vans, take this. The surprise coming out on top. Nice. I should be able to find a use for this. That's the only one we've got, but you're always looking to play us again just for the heck of it. Rejuvenated by their victory, Team Arkrod parted ways and returned what they were doing before. Good job, Aaron. Leaving the festival with a rather detailed excuse, Judith headed out to do some Grand Cat field work. However, shortly after her departure, Van received a desperate call. What the heck was her urgent that she needed me to come all the way out here? Hey, Van, this way! What the hell are you doing? I thought you were done with work. Why are you still in your Grimcat getup? Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if there were rumors about some mass perv in the area already. If I could change, I would. It's just... I can't transform back! What? During the festival, Judith had managed to get a lead on a casual pickup artist that had been causing no end of grief to a young woman. Not wanting to miss her opportunity, she managed to steal a critical piece of evidence delivered to the police. However, upon finishing her work, she came to realize that the Grimcat transformation could only be partially undone. Well, at least we're able to get you at a bathrobe to cover up a little, but it's kind of just made you look like an even bigger pervert. No, it doesn't, but thanks for helping out, I guess. Now I can finally relax a little. I just wish I knew how to change back. Man, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Patrol cars have been keeping a pretty sharp eye on the area recently, so just having some creep like you in the car is a big risk. Well, excuse me for resisting. Please, man, you gotta help me out here. We talked about this before, remember? We both turned into some strange-looking creatures which have each other's backs. Well, I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours, but don't worry, I'm not about to leave you high and dry. Just so you're aware, though, I'm not exactly the premier scholar on your whole match-changey thing. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt I'll be of much help here. You have a point, but don't you know there are secrets that thieves should never reveal? I'm assuming it's nothing like what happens with Mare and me. Doesn't really seem like Aaron's whole timer situation either. So if it's not a hollow and it's not some spirit reincarnation thing, then it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal, is that right? You know, I can't tell whether you're a genius or just a real pain in the neck. Well, whatever, no sense hiding it if you've already figured it out. So that's it, huh? Yes, this compass is what triggers my transformation. Granny gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on responsibility. She told me all about our family's duty as Grimcat back then. As long as this thing remains in our possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Okay, so, do you know how it actually works? That device is what helps you transform, maybe it just bugged out or something. Hold on, you've been using this thing for how long and you don't even know how it works? Well, why would I need to? It's been fine up until now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine. I guess we just have to ask someone else for help. This will be a pain in the ass. Our best bet might just be Grammy then. Oh no, I'm not gonna get chewed out for this, right I? Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. Oh, get real, she never... Well, actually, she just might. Damn it, I guess I should give her a call. So the two agreed to talk with Judith's grandmother. However, due to inability to get in contact, they decided to meet her where she was most likely to be. After deciding to make their way to Montmartre, where the woman had been spotted earlier, they were informed she had only recently stepped out. Oh, good grief, she wasn't in her hotel room either? I only told you to pull off the highway because I thought she'd be here. Could tell the front desk staff thought we were fishy too. And it's turning into way more of a mess than I thought it'd be. Well, at least your grandma stands out in the crowd. There must be someone around here who knows where she went. If it isn't that, what are you doing over here? And isn't that crap of all people? Oh hey, I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. Mr. Gotti forgot his notebook in the hotel room, so we came back to pick it up. All those passionate youths, it was filling me to the brim with inspiration. Anyway, what are you doing at a hotel in the middle of the day? Having a secret rendezvous? Actually, why is that lady of yours wearing a mask and that brightly colored hair? Why does it look so familiar? You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs, Mr. Gotti. She might just be one of Van's clients. That's right. I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity, so as obscenely as it is, I had to disguise myself as this for requesting help. Yeah, unfortunately she's really got no clue how the world works. Poor thing didn't realize she's standing off so much dressing like that. Hey, watch your mouth, bub! I see. Well, that's bad for you. Sure do take all kinds under your wing, huh? But my young lady, looks like you got a pretty nice finger into that bathroom. In fact, you're probably about the same size as Judith. What would you say to being in my next? There he goes again. Yeah, I should better get going, Mr. Gotti. I'll talk to you later then. Before I forget, you two haven't seen Dominique around lately, have you? Had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lester? Maybe you could try out that tree on mall? I think I overheard something about her having a meeting there today. Really? I mean, is that so? Thanks, Nita. See you two back at the festival. Got that one by the skin of my teeth. At least we got a lead, though. Yeah, thank the guys for Nina. Anyway, let's head on over to Treon Mall, Judith. Good. Make sure you keep at it. And don't forget to do an acoustic check. Understood. Yeah, you're here! Oh, grab it! Huh? I'm so glad we found out! Nobody look at me! Good goddess! What in the hell are you thinking? Look, I'm sorry, Grammy, really? Doesn't it sound like there's a problem with the device itself? You can fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. There's no way that'll happen, right, Grammy? Well, we're certainly not gonna get anywhere with you throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. After a brief assessment, Dominique set to skillfully repairing the compound with a few precision tools she had on her person, and in only a matter of moments, the issue was resolved. Revert. Judith, you're beautiful again! Uh-oh, we did it! I'm normal again! Told you it'd all work out. You really gotta start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. Shouldn't be any issues for a while. Thanks, Graham, which leads me to ask, when was the last time you did any maintenance on the thing? I told you to always make sure it stays in working condition. You should be checking it on it every day. Honestly, Judith, the compact's a tool, not a toy. Should be treated with the respect it deserves. She's this old and I still have to give her a butt whooping. Anything but that. Listen, I know I screwed up. I'll do better. Hard to believe the trigger for your transformation is just some little orbital device. Guessing it's the same one the first Grim Cat used? That's right. I inherited it myself over 50 years ago. For more than half a century, it's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secret of Grim Cat, but to use his power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Hey, I try to be careful. Just had a run of bad luck is all. Well, I'll admit that gung-ho attitude of yours is probably what led you to take down so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I'll be there at least. But I imagine it's also what led you to attacking Mr. Arkwright and Thorabad, isn't that right? How did you know about that? Now that I think about it, Agnes did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs. I have a feeling it's all connected somehow. Sounds like this thing came into play right around the Rubber Revolution, too. Might be something to consider in the future. Anyway, I really appreciate all your help today, man. You have my thanks as well. I'm sorry my granddaughter keeps causing you so much trouble. Certainly never planned on anyone else learning about our heirloom here, but I think the secret's safe in your hands. I mean, all I did was drive her around some, but I'm glad I could help. And don't worry about me spoiling your secret. My lips were sealed. That's what I like to hear. Well, I suppose I better be off. Keep an eye on this one for me, Spriggan. Good, Granny? Sheesh, he's starting to feel like one of the family. Well, it's not all that surprising. You've really done a lot for us. Brother, I'm Judith the Actress, or Grimcat the Phantom Thief. I'm grateful you're always there to lend me a hand. Wow, that actually sounded pretty sincere. Sure you didn't catch a cold or something? Of course I didn't. Look, I get that it's a little unusual coming from me, but I've never really had the chance to thank you for everything. Especially because you've given me the perfect chance to fulfill my duty as Grimcat. Seriously, thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm sure you still have plenty of adventures to come, but we'll be right there to back you up when you need it. Yeah, us moonlight do-gooders gotta stick together, right? Excited to see what the future holds. I guess we ought to get Granny? I realize I forgot something. I can't just let you off the hook for your negligence after all. I think a few walks set you on the right track, don't you think? In fact, maybe I'll even call up Chloe to get a few hits in. Cut me some slack, Granny. Hey, did you just say something about backing me up, man? Sorry, but you're on your own for this one, Judith. Here's hoping it's a valuable learning experience. How can you leave me like this, you cold-hearted? And with that, Van left Judith to deal with Dominique's discipline. She caught up with him eventually, albeit looking a little worse for wear.
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
Right. Okay, the meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this one. Ooh. That's Silverblade for you. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, wow, you actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? I have to talk to accept the invite and then be a no-show. So you seem a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Oh, not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit. Well, it's not often I get a compliment from you of all people. I'll just call them like I see them. Anyway, those are called Lino flowers, right? I heard they're booming the Empire, too. Yep, they're indigenous to the east, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. Heard there was some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. Sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to get back and pop up with some cold ones. That's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the east. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all this nature around. So, wanna fight? No! What? Boo! So, wanna fight to the death? Oh, let me think. No! Damn it, freaking knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? Must think I'd be a match against a divine blade. I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But as that dark blue Grendel, now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you, am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, going in a flash. Can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills off the table. Not like I can let you go back to Aramis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand, Argride. Now, let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mirror isn't around. She's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated. I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Oh, the Marehand Garden. Okay. Alright, Shizuna, we got you covered, baby girl! The Marehand Garden? Ah, battlefield with Lino flowers and a full moon. I couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must use the area we were in, along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Hey, we win Grendel! Woo! Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. Read through the transmission of times now that I can tell the difference. We only just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploring a flood while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning, I can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. Poke the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on. Woo! Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Even with all the overpowered freaks I fought with the Grendel up till now, she has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blaze is freaking unreal. Yeah. Now you're letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Great soft thoughts are displayed in more recoil, and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me, concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exists except us. I can't keep up with her. It's taking all I had to defend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. That's more like it. Speed and power are extraordinary. It's like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's gonna take more than a mere beast to satiate me. Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits, and I play right into her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it! I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. Ooh, what's this? I think some part of me was still trying to hold back. But now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have! There it is, and that's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. Suppose I had better respond in kind then. Spirit Unification! Ha! That looks even more powerful than we saw in Long Life. You've been trolling me this whole time, haven't you? Well, whatever. Won't that stop me? Let's say bye to the better end, Grindel. You're on, Divine Blade of Silver. System error, system error. Data overload from unknown source may be detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiate a reboot to destroy operating protocols. All users now be disconnected. What? No, not now. The mayor hand guard and eagerly awaits your next visit. Back to reality. We were so close. Just when I finally found new heights to reach. Wanna go again? Nope. Figured. I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. Can't remember the last time I got to use Akigarasu to its full potential. Aki, huh? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? It goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. This sheath is made from this weapon of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I got my hands on the Grindel's armor. Probably would have been hard given that it's made of shards, but heck, knowing you, I'm sure you figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, man. Sheesh, you really are something else, you know? Well, not exactly what you call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely felt like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Then let's go another. Not now! I said at some point! Excellent work, Princess. Same to you, Arkride. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hey there, Kuragane. So you got everything ready for us. Indeed. I've just been setting the table. Enjoy. Well, since we're here already, why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kuragane guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't he great, man? He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be a part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I played around with some of the practitioners of the Rugetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while now. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit, Master Kafai? That's right, and he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit Young Kafai. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Is that right? So does that mean the Black God style is similar to the 8 Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8 Leaves, 1 Blade is more of a modified light blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as the basis. Both aim to gather practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use could be more different. Since I train under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Huh? Didn't realize there was so much to it. Now, let me ask a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I learned from him and incorporated it all into my own style. I might have taken a roundabout path, but it worked for me so far. That's a very you answer, man. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following any school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. We're basically scooping up a little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a great perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm gonna stick to my way of doing things. And that involves helping people through 4 SPGs, like the one you just put out. The conditions are right, I'll just get out there and do it. I see. That's just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man. One of these days, I'll have to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside the Black God and 8 League schools has ever done that. But there is a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that uniform of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry, spiky little head. You know I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always all sorts of experiences, like when we newly attained new heights a bit ago. Hope you and I continue being good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being adversaries, too? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. After that, the two of them spent the while enjoying the flowers blooming on the trees. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Let's not do it next time.
You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
You probably will, but I don't want to fight you again, though. We good. Girl versus girl, hon. I kept my finger on why, but you come off as a real powerhouse. I'm at the top of my game today, though, so I'm not afraid to pull out a win. Throwing down the gauntlet, are we? And here I thought this was just fun and games. How about I pull out all the stops, too? How's about shove those stops back in and control yourself?
Let's do our best out there, all right?
Sure. I'll try not to beat them too badly.
Well, let's do it.
Okay, let's begin.
I got you. I got your number, man. I missed. Too much power. I got it, don't even worry about it.
There.
You try to steal it.
Great job.
There. Yeah.
I got them threes. Let's get it.
Not happening.
What you gonna do, bruh?
Nice moves.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, he got one.
Nice
Boom,
move.
baby, get out of here.
Good job, Van.
Appreciate you, Zuna.
You got this.
Good stuff.
Easy.
You're doing pretty good. Good stuff. Hey, you're doing pretty good.
Trash.
Good stuff. Hey, you're doing pretty good. Good stuff.
Nice job, Silverblade.
You're doing pretty good.
Destroyed him.
Aww. Aww.
Nice. Okay.
Looks like victory is ours.
Guess that's just how the ball bounces.
Boom! Now, without further ado, I let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. I'm Toa Herschel, and I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. That unclouded eye of yours ain't gonna just give you all the answers, is it, Silverblade? That's not what it's meant for, but you can't bring it up and expect me not to try it. Do me a favor and don't. You're the being less of a quiz king and more of a quiz tyrant. The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful. If you miss 3, you're out. Alright, we got this, Zuna.
All right, let's start the quiz.
Bring it to me, Toa. Let's go. Let's get it.
Question.
What you got? Alright, what never president is Roy Gramhart? 23rd, I think.
Nice.
Let's go! On you, Silverblade! Alright, what was the name of the half-ish general who supported Sheena Dirk, Mother Revolution? Well, that's time! Accent.
I got it right. Question.
Make it get in. Zen the Immovable is a key figure of the Republic's guild branches. Uses what school of martial arts title?
Nice.
Easy.
Got it right.
That was a gimme.
Question.
What is the name of the hotel in Lockport's new town? Oh. Kowloon? Well, that's time!
I got it
I
right.
got time to think.
Question.
Oh, What city sits on the border of Crosby on the road? Oh, Altair. Easy.
Nice.
That was a
Got
gimme.
it right.
Question.
I'm ready. Which film won Throwback Film Festival? Did I get this wrong last time? Was both of them?
I got it right.
You did. Nice job, Suna. What's next? Which landscape is not in the Cowboy Republic? Oh, dang it! No! Why am I time? I need more time to think!
Shoot.
Damn it!
Fumbled that one.
Sorry. What is the Cowboy Republic's national emblem? The three-leaf clover.
I got it right.
You did.
Question.
What is the name of the Arbor District's Andalusia?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
On you, Silver Blade. What is the name of the expensive Holy Empire that collapsed 130 years ago? Was it the Ballast Empire? What is Iska? I've never heard of Iska!
Ah,
What is
crud.
Iska?
Wrong answer.
You did it. Great job.
Yeah, but we didn't get all 10 right!
Easy as pie.
That was surprisingly entertaining.
We did do good though, she said, if we did do good. Better than last time. Hey, Tiny Teach, make sure we get all the easy questions, okay? Not a chance. Oh, the betrayal. Could have asked for once. Few of all people would even need a handicap for this. The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful, if you miss 3, you're out.
All right. Let's
All right,
start
Nadia.
the quiz. Question.
Easy win. Easy money. All right. Ooh, repeat questions. Let's rock him.
Nice. Got it right.
All right, you little devil. Which railway line is not the Ooh! The crossing! Ah, that's Aramis! Let's get it!
Score 1 for me.
Got that ability, bro! Let's go! Oh, I got this wrong. Oh, I forgot! Ooh, which one was the last time? Ah! Woo! Woo!
Shoot. Fumbled
Sorry,
that
Nadia.
Question.
Which magazine is not published in the Cowboy Republic? Oh, the Royal Garden property, right? No. I was gonna choose Hot Shot. Damn it!
Huh. Weird.
I know, Nadia. How'd you not know that? What day is the annual Revolution Festival held? I don't know. December 3rd. I guessed.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Stop. What city sits on the border of, it's here.
Score 1 for me. Question.
What is the majority party in the Republic's parliament? Republican?
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Ooh, you missed 3. Sorry. You'll get it next time.
Sorry, Nadia. Trivia isn't really my scene. Usually Nadia's the one that handles all the info gathering. Yeah, she did do a good job just now, Swin. Hey, nothing wrong with shaking things up a bit. Just take it in stride. The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful. If you miss 3, you're out. Give me repeat questions.
All right. Let's start the quiz.
I'm ready.
Question.
Let's go, Toa. All right, the Zypher Center in which, wasn't it 5th? No, it was 6th. Haha, almost got me, guys.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
On what day is the annual Revolution Fest? Man, I already forgot! 3rd.
Cool, got it right.
You did.
Question.
Yes. Blue clover. Okay, if they give me the same questions, guys, we might get all 10 here.
Question.
1,100.
Cool.
The
Got
power
it right.
of doing it multiple times. Okay. Title is in. Yep, title.
Nice.
Like
Got it
clockwork.
right.
Let's go. Keep it coming, Toa. You got this, ass. Oh, that's new. What is the last name of the illustrious Z1 champion, Maxim Lugan?
Cool. Got it right.
Yeah.
Question.
Almost there. You gotta get all 10, Swin. Crow, what is Professor F? Oh, no. Ooh. What is the nigga's name? I didn't know his name! No!
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Should I get this right or wrong, guys? Kowloon Hotel.
Cool. Got it right.
Damn it, we missed one.
Question.
I got two more. I missed one, guy. Damn it. What job involves taking requests of a dubious, dangerous break-in? Oh my god, guys.
Nice. Got it right.
All because I up his name. Claudia Epstein. How about fucking... what alias did 3 use? The number 3 and 9? I don't know, bro.
I messed up.
Sorry, Swin.
Great job.
Mental, these questions are too hard.
We did good.
That was tough, but we made it through somehow.
We made it through, but still. All right, and yes, this is my last festival ticket. If we don't get all 10, we're cooked. You gotta do it. Hopefully the things I learned in class will come into play here. I say an honest student like you already has a head start. The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful if you miss 3, you're out. My last chance, guys.
All right,
last chance.
Let's start the quiz.
Here we go. For all the marbles. All right, 6. Give me the same as that question,
Got it right.
please.
Question.
On you, Agnes. Who is Elzon's current head of state? Isn't it Prince Salman? And see, I was gonna say Prince Sharif. You got wrong.
Question.
Title.
Nice.
Number 4, let's
Got it
go.
right.
Question.
Agnes, take it through. Claudia, I just missed it.
I was right.
You what?
Question.
Was it Osh? No, it was the basin. Yep.
Nice. Got it right.
Kicking in.
Question.
And yes! Oh, shit. Oh, it's a question, Milan.
I was right.
Nice job. Almost there, Agnes. Almost.
Nice. Got it
Come
right.
on, keep it coming, keep it coming. Perfect 10 out of 10. And yes, you got it. We got it. 2 more to go.
I was right.
2 more, we got it. 2 more, we got, bro. Let's go, let's get it. Ooh, where's the name of Bowser's famous confection? Oh! Ah! I don't know. Ah! Cooked! And yes! Oh, what are you doing? That's your boy.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Oh, yes! We could have got 10 out of 10! I don't know, bro! It doesn't even matter! It doesn't matter! Yes, we're cooked!
You did it. Great job.
Mental, you!
Easy as pie.
We really had to think on some
I
of
don't
those.
got any more tickets! Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then met up with Elaine, and the two went to speak with the prospective client. Apologies for the delay. I'm with the Bracer Guild. Oh yes, we've been expecting you. Aren't you that famous A-Rain Bracer? Thank you so much for accepting our request on such short notice. So, is he a bracer too? Hell no! I just came along to help out. The name's Van Arkride. Miss Beauty's blade here is the one who'll be taking care of you. You can just pretend I'm not here for the most part. Okay then. Let's get down to business, shall we? So, you suspect the stalker would crash your wedding today and attack the bride? Do I have that right? You do, yes. Honestly, we're at a loss at what to do. It all began when Dorothy was kind enough to care for a man who was passed out along the side of the road. She was already engaged at that point, but that didn't stop the man from obsessing over after the fact. She reached out to the police of the guild several times, but they couldn't do much as he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. Then, once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Inside was a clandestine photo of her and the groom. The fists were cut out, and the message written in blood, "Love never dies." The wedding date was listed as well, even though it had only just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest of fiends would seek to ruin such an important day in a young couple's life. That's a textbook example of a threat letter. Should be enough cause for the guild to take action. Problem is, if we're following the Bracer Code, I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask you to delay your wedding. When danger is imminent, we have to put the safety of the citizens above all else. I hope you understand. I was afraid of that. I'm so sorry, Dorothy. No, don't be. It's for the best. We can't risk putting our friends and family in harm's way. I just wish we could have celebrated this with them. Everyone's able to take time out of their busy schedules for this too. Alright, this request qualifies for SPG now. Oh? Arkwright Solutions will be working with the guild on this one. No need to move the wedding date, because I've got an idea. You do? But how would... No, I'll pay any price you ask, as long as it means we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this one off, I'm going to need the assistance of our very own Beauty's blade. Say no more, do whatever I can to help. After that, they enlisted the aid of the cathedral staff and swiftly put Van's plan of that into place. And so, the wedding began on schedule. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today before the goddess Adios to join Roderick and Dorothy in the bonds of holy matrimony. Do you, Roderick, take this woman Dorothy to have and to hold in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish, for as long as you both shall live? I do. And do you, Dorothy, take this man Roderick in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish, for as long as you both shall live? Stop! Who do you think you are, young man? You have no right to be barging in on this sacred union. You must be that low-life bastard they told me about. Why, Dorothy? Why would you marry the last of this scumbag? I'm the one you love. That's why you saved me back then, right? Get a grip, man. That's just some fantasy you dreamed up on your own. I will never give up the woman I love, and especially not someone who only burned her with one-sided obsession. What? What the hell did you say to me, you punk-ass bitch? Who do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost. You have nothing to do with this. Dorothy, my beloved, it's time to go. To the guys inside where I love her already. I must say, I find your unrequited love rather shallow. You couldn't even tell that your beloved was an imposter. That's the A-rate bracer. Beauty's blade. Why is she here? Oh, but why? Where's my beautiful Dorothy? Oh, Roderick. Oh, Dorothy, everything's going to be all right now. So, what'd y'all think of our mid-wedding halftime show? A little unprecedented, I know, but hey, there's a first for everything. Our special guest, Elaine gave a performance for the ages, all to test the love of our leading lady and man. Let's give our group a big round of applause for bravely fending off his girl's would-be captor. Holy cannoli! I had no idea they switched out the rod! Okay, that was a little too realistic for my taste, but man, what a show! I'm not sure what that was all about, but at least it all worked out in the end, you hear? I sincerely apologize for causing such a ruckus. We'll get the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer my congratulations to the soon-to-be happy newlyweds. Afterwards, they quietly turned the stalker over to the police. The wedding went on from there without any further disruptions. Nice job! Elaine, Van, thank you so much for saving our wedding. Well, that was a neat and tidy ending. Glad we were able to help them. Can't believe I was able to pull one over on the crowd with that halftime show bit. It was one hell of a gamble. If Roger had done that whole spear from the heart, not anyone would have brought it. Hey, I got a question for you, Elaine. Why the special interest in this request? Something about this job must have caught your eye. Or do you think you wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise? I suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happened to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot, I've seen a few proposals already. I knew the Quincy Company had been hard at work rebuilding the business, but this is the first I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, our family has a long lineage, and many of our relatives are of the old-fashioned sort. They say it's all to support the Alclair family. I suppose it sounds noble when you put it like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarnation. In a way, I almost pity them. To be honest, that's why I've entertained the notion. Well, I don't think you should. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, alright? Your dad's the one who committed a crime, not you. This is your job to mop this mess. You can't fix everything. You say you can, and then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But, you know, that might just be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said. I'm just speaking from experience, that's all. From one burden-bearing person to another, don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake. You sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Oh, and don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down. You said I was worried about them. By the way, you might not want to put this off far too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay, here I go. Elaine. Obvious. Wow, Elaine, you caught it! Congrats! I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I put in lately. A certain someone I know could and should learn from my example. Ooh, hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. After that, Van and Elaine left the cathedral behind them, and after tying up all loose ends of the stalker case, they met back up with the rest of their friends.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought.
Yeah, I didn't hear that at all.
We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now.
Right. Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then headed to Trion Tower to meet it with Agnes. Van, Agnes, a pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been, what, 2.5 weeks now? I apologize for calling you over here or the school festival keeping you occupied, but I felt it was important that I return this to you, Agnes. So without further ado, here you are. Thank you, Professor. You've pretty much done all the proper you can so far while the Genesis stopped working, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly, not even after using my connects at the Institute to run it through every instrument at our disposal. I failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind the inexplicable phenomena we observed so far. Nevertheless, I'm of a mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but we really appreciate it you could. There are still so many things that we have yet to understand, but we need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. I can see much of your forebears in you. Clearly, Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lilia's. Lydia? That's Sonya's grandma, right? Yes, I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's diaries, she used to go to and from the laboratory all the time. Indeed, I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. At the time, she would make tea for her father and his disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments even lead to breakthroughs in her research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot like how Yoon's is for us. You may be right there. Thank you for sharing, Professor. This is a joy to hear. My grandmother had already passed when I was born, you see, so I never knew her all that well. Though my mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. I see, that description fits Lilia to a T. All in all, however, neither I nor the other disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due in particular to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard a bit about this. Half of my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for. At the time, the guild was still in the infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter in Basel. In any case, you already know Katja is like a family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Ben. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it, and it might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you too, Professor. Also, we'd love to have you at this year's school festival if you'd be willing. It's shaping up to be a spectacular event, thanks in part to Katja's contribution. Yes, as Maria has been telling me all about it. I'll try my best to make time for a visit. Well, we picked up the Genesis. Ready to head back to the academy? About that, then. It's not as if we're in any hurry. Do you suppose we could stick around for just a while longer? To tell you the truth, I actually been wanting to come here with you at some point. Oh yeah? Now that you bring it up, I guess this is the first time we've been up here together. It's pretty packed back at the festival anyway, so I could use some time away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and taking a look around. Great, thanks, Van. And so, Van and I, enjoyed a leisurely stroll along the observation deck. They then decided to take in the city sights from one of the telescopes. Let's see, if I turn it over in this direction. Aha! Old Town spotted. Pointed right out the office in Montmartre. Seriously? You got sights for sales around and that's the first place you pick? Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not. What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a foot diary on me from way up here. Let's look over there next. The Century Mars is lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, this slice of it never seems to change. You a long-time customer or something? Thought your house was over in the 10th district. Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. There were other occasions, such as birthdays, holidays, and the rare times my father made space in his busy schedule to come home early. The two of us would poke our heads into one stall after another, deliberating over what to eat. We used to have so much fun back then. Worms are hard to think about it, huh? There's Dort Memorial Park. My father used to drive me there as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk. Oh, your pet dog? I met him at the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? Second I petted the guy, he started clinging at roughhouse, and I was like... no tomorrow. I almost thought I'd never shake myself free. He's usually so quiet around you when outside our family, too. I guess take a special liking to you. You're free to stop by and keep him company if you like. What? Just stroll right to the president's house? Cross that bridge when I get to it. And there's Aramis Academy, over in the Arbor District. If the festival's this busy on the first day, you're gonna be swamped all the way to the last. I'll make it through somehow. What's up, Agnes? Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Even now it still hits me. Suppose because this is where my mother and father first met. Really? That's news to me. The story goes that my grandmother was working the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled at the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be. Guess there was a bit of an age gap there, huh? Yes, 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. But as they grew up alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Then, one day, they came here to the observation deck where my father finally proposed to her. Whew, that's so. Almost poetic considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. I guess that must make it pretty special to you, huh? Yes, in a way it symbolizes the bond between the two sides of my family, the Claudels and the Grandharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. So my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Treon Tower. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. She told me about the life of my grandmother, about the way she met my father, about how the three of them would often visit the tower, about the irreplaceable moments she and my father created together, about the guilt he felt over missing my birth due to his military duties, about how overjoyed he was when he first held me in his arms, about how elated she was when he finally proposed, and all the while my father would have a faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age, but I always loved seeing her smile spread from cheek to cheek every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday I'd meet my own special someone and get a chance to share this place with them too. And yes? Over dramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously, then. Nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower of Bessie tiles are found me together, even with the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as a family. That's the thing I truly love about it. But ever since I started helping you with your sprigging work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and the others have been all over Edith, starting 4SPG after 4SPG. And now, looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took in the same view, and how I'm striving to protect it with my own two hands. I'm just so glad I joined Dark Rise Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due, and not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesees. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way, and that's worth the world to me. Come on now, yes, have you been over this? Any growth you made is your own doing. You're the one who left it to my line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns till you got what you were after. Honestly, I never could imagine how far you go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And as if that wasn't enough, you rose up against a being capable of rocking this world to its core and gave him a piece of your mind. We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once! I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to holding on to no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street. Van, like I said before, me taking your request upon the Genesis came with some special conditions, so I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van. After that, Van and I decided to leave the tower behind and head back to sleep with the rest of their friends. I wonder if he realized what I was hinting at. Van's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart, but my parents had the same 8-year gap between them that we do. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time, though, I'm sure of it. Yo, yes! You coming or what? I'll be right there.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me, so I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then called out to Fairy to ask about the mission she was about to set out for. Long story short, I'm concerned for you. You sure you can handle whatever job it is that Krieger are sending you on? Sorry to worry you so much, Van. I was actually waffling on whether or not to tell you, but I guess this kind of makes the choice for me. Here, this is my assignment. I don't think I recognize him. His name is Gavin, a bad actor known for being a criminal consultant. He helps crooks draft out schemes in exchange for Mira, leaving no trails in the process. Sounds pretty similar to the Oathbreaker shady practices. Yeah, I think this guy is way lower on the food chain than him, though. A few weeks ago, he fed information to the Kruger and made a request of them. The task was to subdue a twisted group of brokers from the west half of Zagoria who kidnapped and trafficked war orphans. No self-respecting warrior could ignore info like that, assuming it was true anyway. I get your meaning, it was all just a ruse, huh? When Abby arrived with this man and scoped out the area, the targets were the complete opposite of what they expected. It was actually a group of NGO personnel providing support and shelter to war orphans. Around the same time, they learned that Davin's real goal was to make a business of training and selling on child soldiers. So, he wanted to manipulate your tribe into getting rid of an organization that was posing a threat to his enterprise. Gutsy move, takes a real pair of brass ones to try and screw with the Kruger of all corpse. My people strictly prohibit the killing of unarmed civilians, even in combat zones. Abusing our pride as warriors and putting us against our vows to deal with 1,000 deaths. They've left the responsibility of sorting out the issue on my shoulders now. Sorting out, hon, that's one way to spin it. Let me guess, this has something to do with you coming of age on your last birthday? Oh, you knew about that? Yeah, we Kruger are treated as adults from 14 onward. I looked into some of your people's traditions while training under your brother, so I also know that all adult warriors have to go through a rite of passage. They do, that's probably what this mission is supposed to be. I guess it's finally time for me to grab the knife you held in my place way back when. Farida, you really don't need to worry. I've been giving you all the intel I need on the target. I wouldn't want to keep you from enjoying the festival. A little too late for that, little fairy. This doesn't have any of the same overtones as what happened with Ada, but I was the one who took the liberty of stepping in back then, so you can't say it's got nothing to do with me. Plus, as your boss at Aqua Solutions and current guardian, I've got a responsibility to your dad and I to look out for you. So I'm taking it upon myself to see you through this, whether you like it or not. Wouldn't sit right with me otherwise. Van? Okay then, if this will go smoother with your help anyway. Let's go, Van. I've got a duty as a warrior to fulfill. Using the intel Hassan had provided to her, Fairy started gathering more thorough details about Davin. Through Van's connections, they managed to determine the location of his various bases of operation around the capital. Eventually, the time came for them to chase him down. Shit. Why won't any of my fuckers pick up? I do the best already to get wiped out. Took almost no time at all for Lynn to get blown for our entire operation. Maybe the crew can finally shifted into high gear. No, this can't be anything bigger than a recon squad. Fine by me. I can pick them off and then make a break for it before the main unit arrives. Dead end! Still, this should be far enough to give me some breathing room. Wrong. This is the end of the line. Gavin, the criminal consultant. I knew you'd come here to lay low. Who the f*** you, little kid? Oh, wait, that's close. You're telling me my subordinates let our biscuit get buried by a little girl? But not just any girl. That's right. I'm a Krieger warrior. And you're out of escape routes. I better make your peace. Hold your horse, little lady. I wasn't thinking straight. It was never my intention to soil your people's honor. I swear, so please. Die already, eliminate me! Maybe with time to spare. Nice one, little fairy. Your read on this band of steppers now is spot on. Thanks, Van. I owe you one. Sweet mother videos! Stop! 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 Oh, look, little lady. I have a sick mother back home. It's just not back home to let me go, would you? Just don't kill me, I'm begging you. The flames of judgment will cleanse the souls of the wicked. That is the law passed down through our tribe. I'm still alive? Ending your life here would be letting you off easy. Your criminal consultations have probably built up a city network spreading in every direction. I can't say I truly fulfilled my duty as a warrior until it's all been burnt down to cinders. That makes you more valuable as fuel for the fire. If we throw you in the right place, your flames will smoke out the others crawling around in the dark. No, you weren't thinking of handing me into the CID, are you? Let's not be hasty now, little lady. At least get me to the gear of the police. If I suppose my connections, I'd be a dead man walking. By renting out your friends and colleagues, you're on the spite and lose your place in the underworld forever. But that's a fate you brought on yourself. You and the countless evils you committed. There's no getting away. Your only hope is to pray to the flames and to wish you for forgiveness. And that's a wrap. Afterward, Van contacted Second Lieutenant Kayla and turned Davin over to the CID. Not once did I think anyone would make such a clean sweep of bringing the criminal consultant to justice. You may be young for a crew guy, but actually, why don't I say you did an amazing job, I'll leave it at that. Just following orders is all. Can we count on you to handle the rest? Certainly can. We'll make this connection for every last drop of intel they're worth. It's all over. I never should have gotten messing with the Krieger. Even if I didn't catch you, someone else would have sooner or later. Own up to your sins in a tone like you mean it, and the warriors of Krieger might turn a blind eye to you. I know that something about your Ayumi being sick was probably a lie, but take good care of her, okay? Once to make amends and return home, I mean. Huh? You saw through that story about my mother? Then why bother showing me mercy at all? Doesn't make any damn sense. That's a little fairy for you guys. Always full of surprises, ain't ya? Pull that off without flying colors. That'll teach me about your abilities. Glad you found a path that worked for you, though. One where being a warrior is just about raining judgment down. It wouldn't have happened without your help gathering intel. Ever since I was little, I was taught that being a warrior meant purging evil where it stood, and I never questioned that. But then, last year, after everything that happened with Ida, and me coming to Arkwright Solutions, I overcame a lot of difficult challenges. I had to face up to the possibility of another who need never had that, and I wonder if I was betraying my duty. But the more I thought it over, the more I realized that there's more than just one answer. And I wanted to prove it somehow. This rite of passage gave me a chance to show that I was able to find my own answer. I don't know what Abby and Kasim will think about it once they hear the details, though. Hey, when it comes down to it, you're still stuck to your tribe's code, right? Don't even want to give you a hard time over that. One thing's for sure, though, you come a long way since you first started working for me. Good job, Farida. I mean it. Van? All the time I spent with you and the rest of the team will be paid off. I can't thank you enough for that. By the way, I hate to put you out even further, but can I make one more selfish request? Depends. What's on your mind, little fairy? Whenever a warrior completes the rite of passage, they go through what we call the dormant ceremony. Traditionally, a trusted family member or friend is supposed to help put it on. I was originally going to ask Ida, but you know, I've heard about this. It's a sacred once-in-a-lifetime ritual. But I'm not even a Jaeger, let alone a warrior. Sure it's okay for me to take part? Sure, I'm sure, Van. I'd really like it if you could send me off on my journey into adulthood. Well, I can't say no to that, little fairy. It's a big responsibility, but I try to do it justice. Farida Al-Fayed, thou child of flames, may thee walk with pride upon thy path till thy embers burn their last. On the honor of my people, Arusha's chosen, do I make this vow. It's a little tickly. How do I look? Like you were born to wear it. Gotta admit though, I'm a little scared your dad's gonna want to work with me when he finds out I helped you come of age. How? Why would Abby care? No reason. That's a topic for when you're further down the road, I guess. If you say so, I already know I have a lot of ground to cover. So in the meantime, I'm gonna learn what I can by sticking with you. I promise to give it all I've got for everyone who's helped me grow as a person. Of course, glad to have you, Farida. Van and Fairy shared in pleasant conversation for a while longer before heading back journey with the rest of their friends. Receive Fairy's hair ornament.
I still have a lot to figure out, but right now, I'm proud of where I am. And until I've decided what path to follow, I'm gonna stay right by your side, Van. I want to learn as much as I can from you.
Alright guys, that is gonna wrap up this video. I'm gonna end it here, and I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy.